Hello, welcome to ChaoticCalling streaming. These guys are talking, so I'm letting them finish. They know I'm live now, but they'll finally quiet down. Today is our open role play, so if you're not here already, you better hurry up and get here. The bagman will get you if you don't. But yeah, let's see here. God, I forgot how Sundays start, guys. I guess we go with a recap. So last week, we summoned the Bagman. We went into a bathroom, we turned off all the lights, we called out to him, and it was almost as if the time was right. The situation was exactly what the Bagman wanted. And he came out to give good old Pratt a kiss or something, kiss of death. And fighting ensued as you guys chased the Bagman, as the Bagman used his escape routes and isolating locations to appear. He's currently busy showing off. Well, I don't know. He got a couple of you to the ground, including Pratt and Lyra, who are currently in the process of making death saves, I believe. The Bagman has taken some serious damage. He managed to chase it towards a window. It stared outside on a cloudy day, and with that, it just kind of like vamped out with its ability to jump into shadows. And from there, it seems to be terrorizing the streets. We'll find out, right? So let's see here. I gotta verify who's all here today. We got Twist. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just have everybody say hello as I verify everybody. Twist is here. Casual Dress. Was that Pickle in the background? No, Egg Carp. Then we got a Pratt on the ground. We got a Dravenor. Oh shit. Okay, that's a good sound check. That's a good sound check. That is a really good sound check. Yeah, okay, hold on. There's one more button I forgot to unmute. I hope you all enjoyed my sound check. Alright, real quick. Go. Why couldn't you tell me that sooner? You could have interrupted. Twist, say hi. We're just gonna say hi.
No, I'm going to say bonjour.
Alright, fine. Casual Dress.
I'm gonna say ni hao.
Alvarez. Alvarez, are you here?
I was muted, but konnichiwa.
Yeah. A-Carp.
Hi-ho.
Okay, Pratt.
Hello.
Try this again. Dravenor.
Hi.
Genos.
Ahoy.
We're missing Lyra. Somebody send her a message. She doesn't want to die, does she?
Already did.
Alright, any word, you let me know. But just to kind of buy a little time for the little thing that's on the ground. Do we have any questions before we get fully started into the game, about the game?
We're starting right at my initiative, right?
Looks that way. Did you have a turn last?
No, you ended with the
Right.
Bagman.
Right
Yep.
when you let the bagman escape, it basically made it so I couldn't chase him down, but I had
Right.
priority. So,
Alright, yep, you're up. I guess we'll go into, let's go into the stress music that we were in last week. And Lost, thank you for the resub.
Not just me.
And I think oh, Wimmy did too. She snuck in there too. You guys want your gotchas?
Heck yeah.
sure.
Okay, first one's Lost, second one's Kaz, and as you're writing down what you got there to possibly throw at me later, what would you like to do, Casual Dress?
Well, here's my problem now. It's like, I was hoping that Norag would show up since they would have been able to help people up, but since he's not here, my plan changed a little bit. So Kat's
Okay.
just gonna kind of like run into the room, run up and kind of ask, "Did he disappear? Where'd he go?" And then possibly see Pratt on the ground.
Make
Out
a
the window.
perception.
They're hurt.
Yeah, A-Carp is kind of...
Genos helpfully points.
Okay, there, that works too.
Kat's dress has kind of got to look there and looking around. Because here's the problem too. Out of character, I think Pratt only has one more death save.
Oh, he's
True.
not the only one.
But he's more likely to die.
I
So Kat
mean,
do something ballsy and just like take one more step. Go like, this is gonna hurt. And she's gonna play the healer today for one turn. Life transference.
over 30
snap.
feet.
Did
So,
we
Pratt, you
lose
get
the
42.
areas of hampered movement?
There is a lot of debris in the ground, but I'm not going to worry about it too much.
But yeah, Pratt, you basically get 42 HP back.
Lovely. Is that from your life, though?
I hurt myself.
Oh, man, I appreciate it. That's a huge, huge
Alright, so-
sacrifice.
That hurts. That
So you-
hurts.
You healed.
Okay.
And does that
Is
end
it
your turn,
43?
Chaos? 42.
I really can't do anything with my bonus action. I already burned a spell. And the sad chance is like, I'm thinking priority of making sure people don't die, right?
If that's what you want to do.
Jenos is going to run upstairs. I'm probably gonna have to use his action to dash
Hold
to
on
get
one
to a
second,
window.
then. Hold on one second, then we'll do something here. I'll get to the guild house top floor so you can float around up there. Let's see here. Can I do it like this? Nope, doesn't work like that. How did that work? Grab this, and then I put you there. So ignoring tokens, you're probably where Pratt is. So if you want to move your token here, this is where you're coming up the stairs. I know you guys can't
25,
see.
30.
You'll have to come. You'll have to come out this way.
Oh.
Yeah, because you went up on that side. This will have to be the exit.
Is this a wall here right in front of me?
I believe it
the
is.
black
This
line.
here's the door.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Not going to be able to make a window at this point,
No, this is a pretty big guild house. Yep.
but I can get into the hallway. And I think that's my turn because I already used my action surge the last session.
Alrighty, we got you upstairs, Pratt.
Okay. Pratt's gonna wake up completely startled a little bit. Confused seeing Lyra down. He's going to use Lay On of Hands.
Okay.
And just get her up so we can start chasing after this thing. I'll give her 10 Lay On of Hands.
Alrighty, she has been revived.
Can I look at, before my turn ends, just look at Acarp really quick and just be like, is it still here?
The echo says nothing.
Oh, that's your echo?
You don't know
Okay.
that, though. You don't know.
I
that,
gotta
though.
learn to stop talking to that thing. Okay.
They look so similar, and they don't. They're just, this one's got a darker shade to it.
Right.
Anything else for your turn, then?
No, go ahead. You're good.
You can move if you want, half your movement. There is a turned over table in this dining area, by the way. Hey, Carp, you're up. As you can finish your 15 if you want, while he takes his turn if you want.
Okay.
Speaking of 15 movement, I learned my lesson last time. Me and the echo are going to swap places.
Fair enough.
As bonus action, I'm going to spend 10 feet to move this way, not worrying about difficult terrain or so I
Not a
can back
problem.
myself up. But
Anything else?
and he's just gonna poke his head out the window.
I don't think you can go through a window, Pratt.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Nice try, though.
So,
I'll just move
yeah,
out
'cause
of the
gonna
way
move
so
up to
people
30
can
feet.
get in.
All right. Anything else?
What do I see outside?
See Larry mowing the lawn. No, he's not here.
Damn it, Larry, get out of the way.
Sorry. He'll go to the front and cut some weeds up there. Don't worry about him. Absolutely nothing. Give me a perception. Like, there might be some hints, but like line of sight is lost. Like, you can't look directly at it. You don't see it because it's around a corner.
Perception.
Now you can still see like where it appeared and where it started shuffling in that direction, though. So you know which way it's heading.
To the east.
Mm-hmm. Anything else for your turn?
Oh, nope, that's all.
Twist! What would you like to do?
Of course they would go out say fucking window.
Yeah, of course. If it's not a well, it's gonna be a window.
I say somewhere out there, like calling out to the people actually near the window.
Pratt will call back. No, it's just Larry, man.
Acarp's going to ominously point with the echo to the east.
Well, that's better than nothing. There's frankly not a whole lot.
I mean, there's the idea I proposed to you that we could do. But that's a risky play. Out of character.
Anyone have a good way to lock that one down? So that they're not running all over the fucking place?
I can stop them running around by getting rid of them. But also I could hit them down a lot with bolts.
Genos calls from upstairs. Shooting it with the bolts seem to work pretty good.
Make a perception check to hear him. He's like over here somewhere, right?
Yeah, it's just down the stairs.
There's a hallway and a doorway between you and them.
Yeah,
And a
you
ceiling.
think I took the time to close that door behind me?
Yeah, but still, sound travels muffled down these. But at any rate. I mean, if you want me to make it thin floorboards, I'll remember that when
Everybody
your
hears
elephants go
everything all
upstairs.
the time.
I'll remember that when your elephant friends go upstairs.
Someone that's, you know, Pratt hears everything that Alvarez and Kazadris said to each other. Pratt's just
Yeah,
sitting
all
there,
these bedrooms next to each other, zero privacy other than you can't see each other unless somebody punches a hole in the wall.
Punch. Hey, how you guys doing?
I mean,
Do you
some
want
of you
to play?
paid good money for that kind of thing, so...
Is that right? You said, Acarp, you said somewhere to the east, more or less?
Yes.
Alright, then, Gazadless, you come with me. And with that, Twist is going to Dimension Door. I would say... What would be a fair number? I would say maybe... You know what, we'll go with about 300... feet, not precisely directly northeast, but perhaps like east northeast.
Alright, one moment. Where is my city map? There it is. Okay, cool. Let me set this up real quick. I think all these people are fine here. Alright, and then I will drag you and Castle Dress here where you can place your tokens. So we're dividing the party up on different maps, everybody. So Castle Dress, and here is Twist.
Let me make sure I delete evil version of me.
Well, whatever you do, just go ahead and place yourself. I'd say right here at this intersection here. Hold on, I'll get on the right thing so I can ping it for you. Right here on this intersection here. And from your knowledge, the guild house is southwards in this direction, going this way. So you're northeast as you projected, okay? Is that fair?
Yeah.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
I mean, that is an action, but, you know, if there's, like, is there anything just, like, passively that I'm noticing as we suddenly warp into reality?
Yeah, as you pop out here, the air is a lot colder, the sky is cloudy, and it's starting to flurry a little. It's starting to snow just a tad, not too much, but it is really chilly out. Warm cup of cocoa after this might be a good idea. All right.
So,
anything
where
else
Castle
for you?
Dress? I'm leaving this next part more or less to you, and you get a bardic inspiration.
All
Gonna
right,
bring that there.
this work. Trust me, Twist. I'll make this happen.
All right, so we're gonna go back to the. Yeah, so there'll be characters on different pages. You won't be able to see everything, but at the moment you could probably look on the stream if you want to keep along. But whenever I get to the bagman's turn, tune away, tune away. So, Shishay was severely hurt, and she just kind of like slumps into her chair and just kind of like gathers herself and still trying to think where that ambush came from. I think we try to tell her what it is. She's like, there's no such thing as a bagman. That's totally something else. So for now, she's just kind of like gathering her thoughts on everything at the moment. Unless, like Alvarez, you wanted to share a comment with her or anything before I go to Dravenor.
Nah. Not yet.
Alright. Okay,
I got a turn
Raven.
coming up.
no problem. Dravenor.
So I'm sure Dravenor saw this whole conversation up here and heard, oh, it went to the east.
Mm-hmm.
Big question I have first, is this down here a door or a window?
It's a door now.
Okay,
Glad you asked.
yeah, because Dravenor is just going to be like, oh, come on. And then he's going to just start running this way. 25 feet here, and then puts his shield up. He's going to use an action to dash and just try to run through the
Yeah, go for
door. Like he's not even going to open it. He's just going to try to bash it down. Because he's in a rush.
Athletics, because you don't want to take the moment to interact freely with an object?
Yeah.
Oh, man. That is a surprisingly dirty door.
It
I didn't
is.
realize how good Lyra is at making doors.
I mean, it's a double door that, it's like, gotta be sturdy, right? I will say we do have 3 advantages left if you want to burn them. I forgot to mention that
It's
stuff. I should
funnier
mention
that he
out.
just slams into it and doesn't go anywhere.
I mean, what's worse is it's a sliding door.
Oh my god.
What's even worse is that he rolled a
Sliding
natural
door.
1.
Oh no, it's even worse. It's actually one of those Japanese style rice paper doors.
Oh, yeah.
It's a hanging
And somehow, this rice paper door managed to do 5 bludgeoning damage as you run smack into it, nearly
That's
breaking
fine.
your snout.
I have temporary hit points. That's
I
fine.
know. Well, I gotta get rid of them eventually, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I remember now. That person's not with us today, so we'll take them off the turn order. Alvarez.
Okay, Shishay. I'm going to reach into my bag, and I'm going to grab a healing potion and pass it to Shishay.
All right.
Be like, look, you need this a little bit more than I do. And would you mind helping me seal off this box of bags of holding? Because
Enough.
that's kind of how you got attacked.
How in the hell does something come out of a bag?
some things are better left unanswered. I mean, we can either seal it or we can burn it. Which one sounds better?
Yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna go and prop myself up on it.
Alright. Now I'll just go ahead and let her heal up real quick.
Yep.
Just kind of like use that as a hold action that she might have had, who knows. Lyra, where's Lyra? Lyra returned catatonic unless she returns. I mean, she did just visit the grave. So the bagman travels for a bit. And something happens with him. Alright, we're back to Castle Dress, so let's go back to the main highway.
Okay. So
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
I'll-
300 feet away.
300
yeah.
feet away,
Yeah.
Cat is just gonna turn to Twist and go like, should we walk a little bit farther to see if he's coming this way, or should we wait?
So, well, frankly, if they're not already here, then that either means they didn't let us by here, or all of these public persons are, how do they say, blind as bats?
Hope not, because it's kind of terrifying to see a man that makes giant crystal spikes pop out of the ground as normal.
Yeah, amazingly, there is no commotion.
So, alright, then Catadress is going to put herself in the way. Okay, help me out with this star. I just need to use my magic here. So, where the bagman teleported out of, you gotta describe to me what we know pathway-wise. Because we lived here long enough to know that, is there like an alleyway, multiple ways out that way, or does he just go straight shot?
There's a street that goes like I would kind of imagine like you're a corner building, right? Because you're going to take up a lot of room, and having that corner space is ideal, right? So I would say you're on the eastern corner of the block. The back might the back might actually be an alleyway with other buildings that are facing the opposite direction, and then it'll probably pop out onto this road. Like this here would be the northern part of your block coming towards the east, if that makes sense.
Figure out, it's like, is it very likely to
So,
go this way?
Yeah, with that distance you took, like there's a probability that it can be coming this way, or it could be coming the block below you. Like I feel like there's two paths it could take. It can go completely east, which was he went northeast is what I heard from Twist. So he went northeast. This thing could probably go completely east on the block below you, or it could try to run up this way to kind of like angle away from a more crowded area, because there's probably more storefronts on that same block facing in your direction the same way.
So this leads to my next question then. Since I wanted to make sure,
Yep.
optimally, if either way block-wise, it'd be smarter for Catadress to stay where she is, because either she'll see it come from the east block, or it'll come straight towards them.
So you're just going to be holding an action, or what's
That's
the
my
situation?
goal.
Okay.
That's the goal. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to kind of making this work, because I don't want to like.
Well, I'll give you knowledge that you would have, but I'm not going to tell you what to do.
No,
That's up to you.
I'm aware. No, I'm
So
just trying to
you let me know. I'm just asking. Do you need me to describe anything else? Because, like I said, this is a very theatrical moment right now.
Then the final thing I would ask,
We're
and
in
I
a
would
horror
see
movie.
I would see both blocks then, right?
Yeah, for a little while. Like you can see to where it starts to angle off in that direction, and then it cuts off from your vision because buildings and trees and stuff. But you can completely see down the other block that goes about 150 feet.
Okay. Probably then what I'm gonna do is slowly move to here. If this is the corner,
Mm-hmm.
kind of just give myself a better shot and prepare a stone bolt. Once I
Okay.
see it go reach my range.
I will allow you to start reacting as soon as you see the creature. Like I won't consider the spell being used until you get visual. How's that sound?
visual and it's in my range. Just
Right,
that's
right.
the key.
Yeah, it's just I don't want you to burn a spell slot if you don't have to, especially if he has to take a few turns to get there. You know what I mean? So that's my fair play for you. Anything else, Kaz?
We'll be good. I'll put a blue dot for concentration on a spell. Whoop! I disappeared. Alright, there
Well,
we go.
technically, you don't have to. Like I said, I'll let you start casting it if you see him. Regardless, like this is just a. It could take a couple of rounds, so I kind of like see not wanting to waste it if it takes him a couple of rounds to get here. You know what I mean?
Well, that's my plan then. So
All right.
that's kind of what we're gonna do for the until he gets there.
Right. All right. So now we'll go back to. Genos is upstairs.
Jonas is just running down the hall using his action to dash.
And I'll try to keep moving the maps around so we can all look where you're going. Yep.
You can't do much else at this point.
All right. And then that ends your turn.
It does.
Fair enough. Let us rejoin the party back in main floor. So 3 of your allies, at least 2 of them are off the property, 1 upstairs. Pratt, what would you like to do at this point?
Yeah, I think. What would I have to roll to get over the flip table and through a window, just to kind of start checking around the perimeter?
I'll just take an athletics.
Okay.
You want to burn an advantage? There's 3 left.
Yes, I would love to.
Go for it. I mean, if I get rid of these advantages, maybe people will buy more for you. And I should definitely go
Oh
over
my
explain.
gosh.
Oh my god.
That's the
It says,
giant
no,
middle
Pratt.
finger.
No, Pratt, you're rolling 12. 12, I'd say. 12 once, 12 twice, no matter what advantage you think you got. No.
That's right.
So you're trying to flip this table out of the way of the window, and then it's kind of like wedged into that window piece, and it's just terrible, terrible. Like all the weight got forced in, and you try to pry, you try to pull, it's just not coming down for you. I will say at this point, you have only burned 5 feet of movement trying to do this. So if you want to abandon this plan, you can. If not, then by all means, you can keep going with this on your next turn if you want.
No, then if that's if the table's wedged in there nice and good and kind of
Like I deleted everything because I was trying to clean this up because I didn't know if this was going to continue much longer. But I will say the table's kind of like thrown in this kind of formation, if that helps.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
So,
After trying to handle the table and get outside, I'm going to look at, I guess, a carp. Not the echo this time, the actual a carp, and look at him and be like, I think I might try slipping out the kitchen just to make sure there's nothing lingering, I guess. And then I'm going to use my 25 feet of movement to start heading towards the kitchen, and that'll be it for me.
Yeah, and I will say, for the sake of brevity, like the stone pillars have kind of like crumbled down to where you can easily walk around. So difficult terrain's no longer hindering anybody inside the house, except for that table. All right, is that in your turn?
Yes.
Hey, Carp, you're up.
As he just kind of nods and nods, and then once Pratt leaves, hope he doesn't get everything in there as well. As the echo, if I remember correctly. Manifest echo. Is that just a free action too?
I believe it is, right? You can manifest it as a bonus action, perhaps, I think.
Yeah.
You better pop it. Just pop the thing. We can look at it. It's been a while. Oh, that's a lot already. Let's see.
What we're looking at is the first part of it, so...
Yeah, bonus action to manifest
Echo's magical translation image that lasts until it's destroyed. Until you dismiss as a bonus action, or until you manifest another echo, or until you're incapacitated.
Yeah,
so you can overlap. You can replace it.
Yeah. If you want to manifest it outside, you can. As a bonus action.
That was my plan.
Yeah,
so bonus action, the echo's going to move here. Actually, it says within 15 feet.
I could have walked.
Could it go through the window?
Like, it's not hindered by physical structures, I don't think.
I'm still gonna resummon
As
within
long as,
15
as long
feet
as
of me.
you,
I
as
mean,
long as you could see,
I
right?
will say, just
Magical translucent image.
for
Yeah,
like on the
just
one hand,
breezing over it.
like you could always just literally break the window and it can go right through because it can't because like by all accounts like
Are you
it can't
crazy?
pass
Breaking
through
glass
barriers,
is
but it can
dangerous.
teleport beyond a barrier that you can see.
Nah, okay, so yeah, you would need to break the barrier. All right, that's fair. I can go with that.
That's why
I
I was
mean,
gonna resummon it outside.
Yeah, you can eat whatever way you want to do it. Like, it's just a window. All right, so you
I'm gonna summon that side. The echo is gonna move 30 feet. And then what would it take to get over this table here?
it's wedged into that window pretty hard, so it's gonna take athletics to climb over.
They maybe do some fancy maneuvering.
Describe how you're doing it, and I'll work with you.
Just gonna kind of just jump up onto the table, use that as like a backboard to jump up onto the wall and then jump over it.
Gonna parkour your way around. Give me that
Basically.
acrobatics, then. I'll allow it. The gods say no.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
use-
go-
I'm gonna
you go
burn
for that-
advantage.
You're gonna burn that advantage. I was getting ready to describe this scene so perfectly. All right, go for it. 11. Oh, 16. All
There
right,
you
that'll
go.
work. That'll get you across. So go ahead and move whatever movement. Like, I'll let you make that without not even wasting any movement. So however far you can move, you can move.
Alright, I'm gonna do my thing and just go over there,
Okay.
and that's kind of my turn. So
Alrighty. Twist. We return to our pair of duo on the streets. What do you want to do?
It's well then I suppose this is more or less a waiting game.
Definitely. But I'm just worried he's gonna pop out in a spot that won't work for us, you know?
Well, nothing can be done about that. So, but for the time being, yeah. So he would have more or less the same impression that
Just hold your action there. Is there anything you want to hold as a full reaction? Like, I'm giving you a chance to be like, okay, I'm not actually casting it until I actually see him type scenario, because you're kind of like prepping here. Is there anything you want to hold for that moment, or do you have any plans at all? I mean, it can be whatever you want to do.
this might be kind of a waste, but no real harm in at least attempting it. Twist is going to also hold a spell
All right, what are you
for
holding?
if he appears and gets in range.
And what spell are you holding?
We're going to attempt a slow.
Okay. All right, back to our guild hall once more. Yeah. So wait, this isn't the right map, is it? Hold on. So yeah, Shishay will come over here and hold it down with you, Lost Alvarez.
All right.
She'll pull out a padlock and try to padlock it for you. Dravenor.
Dravenor is going to open the door.
Hey, there you go. Make an intelligence check to see if you remember how.
Good. I have-
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You can do it now that you said it. I just got this feeling like maybe you need to. All right. You open the door.
And then he's just gonna run out and then run like his full movement and dash like down the street.
All right.
Like he's going east. He's gonna be avoiding civilians because he doesn't want to bump into them. And he is still very much invisible.
Oh, that's right. All right. I think you got another 5 feet if you want to move it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, there we go.
There you go. All right, and that ends your turn.
Yep.
Alvarez, if you would like to jimmy this lock, you can use a thieves tool on it if you want to lock it however you want, or if you have any other ideas, I'm open to it. Whatever you want to do.
You know what? I'm just going to take out my spare blade,
Uh-huh.
and I am just going to jam the chest shut with it if possible.
Sure. Give me.
I'll roll. You want me to roll an
Give me-
attack roll on it?
Just roll me straight dex.
Straight dex.
Yeah,
Not a saving throw. Okay.
Yeah, just a stat dex. Boom! You jam your blade into the piece to keep it from wedging open, and super effective.
All right. Now, was that a free action or is that an action?
I think that was an action.
Okay. Well, I'm still going to, now that I feel that that's safe, I'm going to move my 30 feet right outside the door.
Okay.
How tall would you say the building is?
It's 2
To at least a
stories,
roof line.
so about, I'm gonna say at least 45 feet with the roof included. Let's call it 50 to be safe.
Okay. How far away is my balcony? Or Kazadress's balcony?
That thing is like over here yonder.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, Star, if you want me to give you the real math, I already calculated it.
Well, no, I remember your room's above your masonry, isn't it?
No. Like the height of the building.
Well, I've already called it, so let's go with that. Like,
It's
even though it's 2 stories, there's still the roofing that goes up too. So you probably got an attic, you don't even know about it yet.
right. Oh god, don't make me make an attic. Oh no!
I mean, it's pretty simple. You just put a big old block there and it's done. Anyway.
Alright, then I'm going to take my bonus action to dash 30 feet. It's going to put me right in here. And
There,
that'll be my turn.
there are footprints on the ground. You don't know who made them. Casual dress, you're up.
I mean, I have another idea I could do just in case.
Oh, Lyra, welcome to the party. You just missed your turn.
I'm just gonna look at.
I'll
Well,
let
she
you
was
take-
here a little bit ago, actually.
I didn't see her until I just noticed it in Roll20. Sorry. Trying to flip through maps, it's hard to look down.
If you want to, we could let her have her turn, and then it goes to my turn.
How about you finish your turn and then I'll come back to her? How's that sound?
I'm gonna look at Twist and be like, I could prepare a stone bolt, but the other thing too is like, we don't know what else it has tricks. Maybe I could cast a spell to let me see it better. Okay, I'm just gonna cast See Invisibility just in case. Just in case.
You do you, girl. You know what you do?
Like, ready in action's great, but I'm sitting there going like, yeah, no, I want to make sure that it's not able to hide.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's what I'm telling Twist.
So, well, if you believe that it is also capable of invisibility.
Well, based on what I saw, jumps through shadows, literally can make crystal statues out of the ground, scary aura, jump from bag to bag. Kind of overpowered. Joking. Basically, it's like she's gonna just cast and be like, but
She
I want to make
says
sure
as there's
that
like 12 of them.
So
Alright, so you cast it or you're holding?
I'm casting it because
Alright,
it's
so
better to
that
see its Lasts for an hour.
Yeah, so now you got an hour. It doesn't require con, so you're good. All right, Lyra, just so you know, like, Pratt came by, he healed you up after getting healed by Cazzledress. These two are no longer in the building, so I'm going to move them away so you know not to interact with them. They're out
Okay.
here cutting grass with Larry. What would you like to do, Lyra, as you kind of like come to finally?
I think I would also like to heal myself.
You can do whatever you want. Go ahead.
Actually, yeah. I'm gonna healing word for I think
You don't
4th
have cure
level.
wounds? You don't have cure wounds?
No.
Why?
I'm a death cleric, hello! I don't know.
Yes, that don't mean nothing.
Uh,
Cure wounds is a touch spell that's better than a healing word, but okay. You do you go.
yeah.
It's 11 points.
Yes.
He still has
Oh.
an action.
Yeah, you have more than that too, by the way. You have 11 plus whatever. What did you roll, Pratt?
Let me scroll up.
No,
Sorry.
no. You didn't roll. You just said. You said you gave it 10.
He
didn't you?
used 10 points of
10.
lay on hands.
So yeah, you're at 21 there, Lyra. Altogether,
Okay.
21. There you go. There's a big
I
old
would
table
like-
wedged into the window next to you. You're sitting on the ground, so you are prone. Just kind of like give you the instant
Yeah,
area.
I'll get a. Well, I kind of figured that this was going to be blocking. So 5, 10, 15. That's half my movement.
All right. Anything you want to do before I move on, or no? Like, do you want
I
to ask
can't.
questions to your party that's around you?
I can't do anything else.
All right. Pratt, you see Lyra up on her feet finally.
Yeah, happy to see Lyra
Oh,
up.
and Geno's. I'm sorry. Can I skip
yeah,
back
go
to
ahead.
Geno's because I just started clicking buttons. My bad. I
Yeah, go
remembered.
ahead.
Sorry about that. Yeah, Geno's. Let's go to who is upstairs. What do you want to do?
Genos is going to move the last few feet to the end of the hall. Probably just like open the window and make a perception check out of it.
Sure, go for it. Okay, as you look out, you can see that it is starting to flurry a little bit. The sky is cast. It's a little grayish out. You can kind of make out the scenery, but as far as like signs of the bagman, tracks from the bagman, you don't see anything that indicates him moving any further from the property.
I'm gonna try that again. No, I don't see it. I guess I'll just hold my action to shoot at something if I see it.
All right.
Squirrel.
The squirrel casts magic missile. Another human is attacking us. Quick, fireball that building. Pratt, now you can go.
Yeah, so happy that Lyra's
Oh,
up. Pratt's
that
gonna
is true.
still
There is
head
one
out.
advantage roll. But, oh, sorry.
Ooh.
There was one advantage roll left if you wanted to burn it, Pratt. Or not Pratt, but Chino, sorry.
Do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
That's what you want to do. Okay, we are currently out of advantages. Ugh. So, just real quick, we are doing a charity stream as well with our normal games.
Definitely
So if you want
distracted
to...
by a squirrel.
Yeah. And if you want to help our players and help those reach the end of their story properly, please type !donate in Twitch chat. If you're over at Facebook, we'd love to have you come over to our moderated chat over here on Twitch. So if you want to join us over here, we're at ChaoticCalling.tv or twitch.tv/ChaoticCalling. And yeah, type in !donate. You'll see rewards that you can grant the players, and it will give them a chance to get said rewards. You can give them a deck of many things, boons, banes, advantages, disadvantages even. So like if you're having a bad day with a player, you could be like, yeah, give them a disadvantage. Or you can give an enemy a disadvantage as well. So pick your poison. It's all good. It's whatever you want.
Hey,
But
Banes are a fun way to spice things up.
yeah,
I threw a random Bane at somebody at one point.
And if you want to see what those boons and banes are, check our Twitch panels down below. You'll be able to do so. All right, now that information's out there, and I've interrupted Pratt twice, I apologize. Please take your turn.
Not a problem. Yeah, Pratt's really just gonna head out through the kitchen and start checking around. I guess with Cyrus here, he's gonna kind of startledly jump, be like, "Oh,
hey, Pratt, what are you doing?"
Hey, you haven't happened to seen like an otherworldly figure with long black hair, probably covered in blood out here?"
No. Should I know somebody like that?
No. It's just shit hit the fan. Like I'm gonna look at an imaginary watch. Like I don't know. I was out like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, it's no big deal. And as I'm saying that, I kind of want to be looking around the corners and looking at shadows, making sure there's no eyes peering at me and being like, yeah, you doing okay? How's your day going?
I've been rather stiff. I thought I'd come down and get some water a little while ago, and it seems like the well's frozen or something. I don't know. Like, what's going on? Like, has it been busy in there, or?
Yeah, Cyrus, you kind of missed this crazy creature that just came out of the Bagman.
What?
We just fought the Bagman. The Bagman's here.
No, you didn't. What did you do, Brett? Is my mistress okay?
Yeah.
Pratt?
You know, now that you're saying that, you probably should go check on her.
Pratt, what did you do? What did you... And he's looking like he's about to panic rush into the house at this moment.
Yeah, at this point, I might as well just open the door for him.
Here you go. Run, be free. You know what? Since he hasn't had a turn, I'll let him start rushing in now. And just be like, liar, where are you? And is that the end of your turn, Pratt?
Yeah.
All right. Did I miss people's turns? Or I added Cyrus, so I probably need to go back down. That's what I need to do. All right, let me do that. So Cyrus got added, and that made everybody... Oh, it was Cyrus's turn anyway. How about that? And he'll burn an action to secure the distance between him and Lyra. Be like, my lady, are you okay? And he's kind of like in a huff and a puff. I was outside trying to tend the well. Are you okay? You look rough. What happened? And he looks at the table that's been overthrown.
I picked you a pretty flower.
I mean, that sounds like Billy to me, but...
I'm okay. Go back to bed, Cyrus.
No. And he pulls out his blade. It's like...
Oh, no.
Do you think of me as a child here? No, I am here to defend you. And here I am. Protect me. What about you? Who's protecting you?
I've got friends.
What am I? If I'm not here to protect you, what am I?
Oh, Silas doesn't know about the glowing finger touching.
Oh, boy.
I mean, you don't have to... What, you gonna tell him? That's selfish.
Don't worry, Pratt just touched me and I got back up.
Yeah.
Pratt be laying on some hands.
Oh, boy. So, Lyra, is there anything you want to tell him before he makes his own decision?
Okay, fine, protect me. Go outside and check on the others.
Right. That table had food on it, and now it's on... whatever. And he kind of like starts to make his way out. He had about 25, so we'll put him right there.
Out of that whole situation, he's really upset that he lost his breakfast.
I mean, he's probably being starved too by Shishay, but you know, Karma got a hold of her. Speaking of Karma, hey Karma, what would you like to do?
He's only eaten apple cores for a month.
It's only been like a week,
Karma
right?
incarnate.
He's just trying to be a good, boyfriend, giving Lyra all of his bacon.
Quick question. First, this has absolutely no bearing on what I do. Can I overhear Lyra and Cyrus?
Yeah. I don't think that conversation was quiet, especially after Cyrus got loud.
He will laugh slightly to himself
Yeah, you
as
just
I
need to hear
measure
something.
something out.
Let's see how it is. Yep.
Okay.
Literally
What do you-
robot sound.
Ah. The
Ah,
time for a man has come to an end.
The Echo's going to move that way, and I'm going to burn 15 feet of movement just to swap places with the Echo.
Fair enough.
That was my plan. And with that, with lots left my 15 movement, I'm going to go this way. And what do I see from here?
Make a perception check.
Perception. Where is perception?
It's right there.
19.
There's a rain pipe, like right here at the edge of the house, right?
Mhm.
And there looks to be black strands of hair that are just barely sticking out.
He went this way. To that extent, I still have an action. I'm going to burn it for a dash.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go this way, or unless the perception burned my action.
No, I'll let you have it. I want to see what
Alright.
you do.
Dash to here. Go ahead.
Don't we know at this point that if we're seeing the hair, that we're seeing the thing? Like it moves and attacks with that shit.
Here, let me just kind of like move you there for a moment. For no reason. Alright. Is that in your turn?
Yeah, he's gonna kind of like try to start poking around the area.
Alright. Now we go back to our regularly scheduled broadcasting up the road with Twist and
Go
Cancel
ahead.
Dress. Twist, you're up.
Yeah, Twist is I'm gonna say he's going to he's still going to hold the original action he was making, but he is also just gonna move about a few feet closer, just peering down. But apart from that, that's all he's really able to do, and while he's waiting.
Alright. I'll spend a moment of... I'll have Dravenor take his turn while I debate if Shay's doing anything. Hold on, I took us to the wrong map. Alright, Dravenor, go ahead.
Dravenor is going to move another 30 feet and then just start yelling, "I knew you were scared of me, Bagman. I knew you were scared, but you ain't getting away from me." He's yelling that as loud as he can.
So you move 30 feet. Are you off the map now or no?
Can you take a quick look around? Is this empty area up here? It's like an alleyway or anything?
I would say this is actually a street leading up. It's just that everybody likes to draw on all the maps for some reason. By the way, you might want to take a picture to take that home with you, because I will delete all this soon.
I mean, delete the hot spring. You already broke it. All my hard work. How dare you, Star?
You said delete it!
No, I'm just saying, you already broke it. That's what I'm getting at. You broke it.
Oh, well, I'm here for a reason.
So this area is almost like an intersection.
Yeah, it's a street leading north.
1, 2, 3. And he can still keep going east if he wants to, right?
Yeah, if you want to keep going east on a different street, you'll have to cross the street to get to the other side and continue down. And then basically you'll be a block south of where they are. Or actually, probably 2 blocks, actually.
Alright. Time to make a judgment call. All right, he's going east.
Fair enough.
Dashes east.
Give me a perception check as you're kind of like walking by.
19.
You know, out of the corner of your eye, you could probably notice a carp at the corner of the guild, just kind of like fiddling near a rain pipe.
Oi, Lycop! What you doing over there? Thing ran east, right?
Kind of just ignores and keeps
You
on
sure
with what he's
can.
doing.
Yeah, you
East?
sure
I thought they said Weast.
can. Okay, now. Alvarez, you're up.
All right. I'm going to continue my movement.
Yeah, she
Gonna
should
head
kind of
to
like
the-
join next to you.
Head to the corner of the building. And I'm going to look up at the balcony.
It's up about
And
30 feet.
should be about 20 feet because the
Well,
ceiling
with the
shouldn't
extra,
be over
with
15.
the extra lip of the balcony to climb over is what I kind of like added in there.
I'm climbing under
Like you
it.
have to-
You climb to the side of it.
Well, you
That
gotta
it
climb
require extra
over it.
10 feet.
Oh, I'm not climbing it. I'm
Oh, I
landing
don't-
onto the
No,
balcony.
that's fair. Yeah, 30 feet's good enough. You're on the inside of it. So I guess I'll move Alvarez to a different map. Oh, this is gonna be hell when I try to put you all back together.
Not our
Hey,
fault.
and
we're
it's
gonna
really
miss that.
easy. I just moved
Hey,
myself.
your token's already here. Nice.
Yeah.
I'll get this one out of the way though.
All
right.
Now that I'm up here, that was my bonus action. Is there any climbable option to get to the roof?
I mean,
Well,
there's
there's
the
the
side of a
escape
building.
ladder, but
Well, no, there ain't no escape ladder here. They didn't care
You know
about
what?
fires back then.
I'm just gonna go ahead and enter the room because we
Okay.
know we both know we don't keep that balcony window locked.
No, you don't.
Nope.
That's fair.
And I'm gonna get up to the door here because that's my dash action, and I'm just gonna start rattling the door handle.
Chino's your rattling of a door nearby. But we're gonna move down to Lyra now.
Yep.
Back to the main floor. I need to go. All right, Lyra,
Hey.
what are we doing?
Did I see where Pratt went?
You went from the same direction Cyrus came from. Yes, you did.
So did he go out the front door
No, he
or
went
the
this way.
kitchen? Okay.
Yeah, you were literally right there when he did it.
15,
He
20,
went
25,
in.
30. Yeah, I'm just. Oh, wait. Can I use the dash action?
Sure.
5, 7, 15, 20, 25. Okay. That's my turn.
I just
you
love
wanna-
more how she goes around the table, but she goes through windows.
Yeah.
Did you want to say anything to Pratt as you join him or no?
No.
So, Eggcarp, as you're taking notice of these lovely strands of hair, you don't have a bag of holding on you by chance, do you?
Nope.
Oh man.
So, the strands of hair snatches out and tries to hit you for 20. Keep in mind
Any
these
sort
are
of save or?
No, it's just attacking you with the hair. It's just like a melee weapon or whatever. Does a 20 hit your AC, basically?
Let's make sure that's all calculating correctly.
It
Let's
says
see here.
19 to me, so...
That should hit, but still check. So not just a regular other. I should probably upgrade that.
It
And
means
that will
that
do...
Dravenor saw that.
Well, hold on, I'll tell Dravenor what he says. So you take 16 slashing damage as this wraps around your ankles and tries to yank you down to the ground. You can make an escape check on your turn. Or hold on. Actually, you can make it now. Athletics or acrobatics to break the grapple as this strands of hair kind of like wrap around your ankle. And with that, you easily like slip away, but the slicing, the damage of these bladed hair lines just kind of like cut into the side of you. And then it just kind of like emerges in a ooze-like function and then reshapes itself. You can see it crack and pop and reform into its bagman form, and then it swings its last 2 attacks at you. Get a 26 and a 20 on these last 2.
Those will hit.
21 and a 20. I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws as both of these lash into your form.
I roll.
That succeeds.
All right.
And one more.
Oh.
Yeah, each attack that lands forces a save.
Does that pass?
Unfortunately, it doesn't. Do you want to do something about it?
I'll burn an Indomitable for that.
Okay.
ACOP refuses to be dominated.
So
He is no
the-
sub.
the
Except
third-
he is a sub.
Well, as long as you're subscribed to the Twitch channel, you're my sub. Anyway, you take these 3 attacks, the lashing of the the hair getting on you, and then it just kind of like sliding out, and then these 2 claws, you kind of like feel your body starting to slow down, but you kind of like resist that urge, so like the slowing motion doesn't get to you. And then this thing is like frantically like recalculating what to do since you kind of like spotted him. You don't have a bag of holding, so we can't do that. I will say he dark steps 30 feet away from you. And kind of out in the open now, so even Dravenor can see this gray creature. And then he's on the street leading north, right? That goes towards where Castledress and them are hanging out. And it's currently debating if it keeps
Genesis
going.
is going to take a shot at him. He had an action held.
Let me see if you actually will see him, though.
There's a window where he's at.
I
so
know
you
there
definitely
is,
could.
but I need to make sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because the alignment of that window might not allow
He
it.
opened the window and was leaning out.
Okay. Yeah, he would be right around here. All right, good. Just had to check to see what that looked like. It's not that I didn't believe you. I just had to remember what it looked like on that end. So go ahead and take your shot.
What's the range at?
You're... Somebody do some trick for me. He's, what, 30 feet up? And then, let's see, I would say that's coming from about here, I would say, right? As the crows fly, he is 50 feet away from you, but then again, you're 30 feet up in the air, so we're probably looking at about, what, 65 or so feet away? Plink.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that thing
And
did not go
we've
off.
got no advantage left to roll.
No advantage left, so if you want advantages, we're going to have to get some donations, my friends.
I do have a second. No, it was a reaction.
Yeah.
No, it was an action held.
Which still...
Can I
only
fire?
one-
But it uses your
It's still-
reaction when you hold an action.
Yeah,
Oh,
and it's
okay.
just one attack. You don't get both of them, unfortunately. So yeah, on that end of the bagman's turn, and almost getting shot. Clearly not, but you know. Castledress and... Well, just Castledress at the moment. Is there any change? Make a perception check. I think that's a valid thing we can do. About 150 or so feet southwest of you, you can hear commotions of people like yelling, screaming, hearing like attacks being made and stuff like that. An arrow just nearly glancing off this creature, possibly hitting a bystander, who knows. But yeah, there is commotion about 150 feet away from you.
This direction.
Yep.
I'm gonna look over to Twist and be like, Twist, I hear it. And I'm just gonna start walking over. Let me know if I start seeing it, because you kind of describe as a street. That's kind of straight shot.
Mm-hmm. I will certainly do that after I check to see who donated.
Okay, wait. I was standing here. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
So Dead Meat donated 10 for 5 more advantages. Is that the plan?
Yep.
Fair enough. Thank you for the donations.
Yeah,
There
sorry.
we go.
I moved
Yep.
30 feet over.
Yep. Yeah, move your full distance, and if you start falling off the map, we'll keep track of it. Like, this location where you guys landed was the 300 mark.
Checking because you said 150 away.
Yeah, it's roughly 150, I'm going to say, because I was trying to give you a quick estimate. Because the commotion can be further from the actual event, you know what I mean? Like, you're hearing the commotion of people screaming.
Then
Just
here's
to
my
not
question.
have that confused. Yeah.
Then my question is, I don't see it then, right?
Not yet, no. Like, even turning around this corner, there's still buildings in the way. I mean, you might see people starting to run in your direction, but the creature itself is not in line of sight, no.
Damn, alright. I hate to say this, but I'm gonna take a dash action to move a little bit closer, but not, like, enough to be reached, if that makes sense? If I spot it?
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
So that would mean I'm 5 off the map.
5 off the map. All right, cool. So you moved a total of 60 feet in the direction, basically.
Right.
Okay. Just rough mapping. Yep. So, like, could be anywhere from 200 to 240 feet to where the actual event is happening. All right. Is that in your turn?
Can't really do anything else.
All right. Just check it in. Geno's, you're up.
Okay, now that Genos has sights on it, he's gonna shoot at it some more. Does a 18 hit?
Give me a quick second here. I'm going to try to put his icon over here as well so you can see him. So he is approximately right there. 18 does not hit.
I'm going to use a combat dice for precision attack. Superiority die, I mean.
Do you have to hit first?
No.
Or- Okay, yeah. This
He's
one's
using
right.
precision, so he's trying
Yeah,
to
yeah.
increase his accuracy.
All right. But it's on this shot, right?
Yes.
All right, go for it.
Does a 26 hit?
26 will hit.
That's 23 damage.
The arrows land into your target. And it kind of
gonna
like
take a second
looks,
shot.
its eyes glow as it looks in your direction.
15 does not hit.
Yep.
I think I
does
can
not
only
hit.
do that once per round.
I
No,
think
you can
do-
continue using superiority dice. You can just only use one maneuver on one attack.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of like key points.
So you can burn it again if you want to give it another try.
Sure, I guess I will.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that hits.
I mean, why not just keep rolling 8s?
Hey, yeah, keep rolling.
I mean,
19
you know,
damage.
this creature starts to yell and scream, but
Oh.
is still standing.
It's still under my goading attack.
Next turn.
Oh, that's right. Next turn.
Said it's long past your turn.
Yeah. Like it's been hanging out for a while.
I'm gonna shoot at it with my hand crossbow.
Do you
Whoa.
have another attack?
As a bonus action.
Nah. Okay,
My
that hits.
God.
Good grief.
Jesus.
21
Christ.
points of damage.
Definitely looking rough, but still standing.
Okay, that's all I can do this round.
Genos, you're a monster. Jesus.
Yeah, that's that's power right there.
Oh shit, what did I do with the turn order?
Hey,
There
when
we
did Triard get here?
Hmm?
Probably.
is it?
Maybe that's where Genos learned his shooting skill.
Oh god.
Oh,
Secret backstory. He's been training in Corinthia.
Yeah. Disguised as a goblin because he's in green armor now, right?
Pat's just
Pratt.
really like paper
The frog
nipples.
has been painting bullets on this guy here, but what would you like to do? Where are we at? We're out here?
Yeah. I guess the first thing, can I hear any of this going on where I'm at?
Give me a perception check. DC's gonna be at least a 10.
Okay. Perception.
Yeah, you can hear it. Barely. It's off in that easternly direction that everybody's been trying to get to.
Jonas will helpfully call to his comrades that it's over here. The fucker's over here.
Okay, perfect. That helps. Hearing
mean,
you
he's-
call it out for something. I don't know exactly what the hell you're saying, but I hear you saying something. All right. So with that being said, I'm gonna quickly turn to Lyra as she's stepped outside and like, hey, you feeling better?
Let's go get this asshole.
Oh yeah, that's right. Back to your normal self. And as I guess my last question, just so I know for movement wise, is this a wall? Is there no way to get around and head towards that way? Do I need to hop back into the house and go out?
I would say that's at least a fence that you could probably try to climb over.
Sweet, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, so I'm gonna,
I would
with the
say-
words of "let's kill that thing," or I didn't put it quite so elegantly. I'm gonna start moving.
Go for it. And I'll let you know some things as you go.
Perfect. I'll head that's about 30 feet right there. That fucker needs to die. Yes, there you go.
I mean, that looks like 20 to me. Do you want to keep going?
Yes, please. I'll go
Yeah.
30, and then I guess
by the
I'll
way-
just dash action, right?
Yeah, you can.
Those are obviously some conveniently placed boxes and crates that just make nice steps up over the wall, right?
It's going to make an easier athletics check, that's for sure. So give me an
Perfect
athletics to just pole vault over. You're looking to beat it.
Did you remember to tie your shoes, Pratt?
Yeah, we're about to find out. Get a 3.
There we
Hell
go.
yeah.
Matter of fact, Pratt, you can move an extra 5 feet with that roll. You managed to propel
Love it.
yourself 10 feet forward.
I'll throw myself up and over.
You can start the rest of
Parkour!
your steps from there. Is there any more movement you have left?
No, that's it for me.
All right. Cyrus is making a mad dash out. By the way, if you left click and hold your token and then just right click along the way, you can measure where you're going. So that's his path.
Oh,
Hey, Carp. The creature looks rough.
How far away is this fucker?
He's right there.
Okay, not quite far enough for me to just drop the echo in his threat range, but you know what? Close enough. The echo's gonna come out.
Yeah.
It's gonna stare directly at him.
Can't you
And,
summon it
this-
15 feet away?
Yeah.
You can literally put it right on him, right?
No,
5,
he's
10
20 feet.
Okay, never mind. My bad.
And it's gonna move forward 1 foot, or five
Yeah,
five feet.
Yeah, it'll work.
Only 1 foot.
5 1
It
foots.
moves 1 foot. Within the 5 foot. Alright.
And you know what? I don't have an action surge. That's fine.
It's a shame.
Stab number 1.
Miss.
Stab number 2.
Hit.
As stab? Yeah, I like that damage. 11 points. Is it still up?
Well, there's this thing I gotta say now. How
Actually, I
do you
don't care.
want to
Let's
do
stab
this?
it one more time.
Okay. So as you stab into this
Just to be
creature
safe.
again, the creature gasps for air, like something just suddenly came to life, and it screams out a name. It screams out, "Eleanor, no!" and then just kind of like falls over backwards and starts to ooze into a puddle.
Well, I was gonna have... Okay, anyways.
And then you stab the puddle. He is
Yep.
dead, Jim. He is dead.
I imagine he'll eventually just swap places with the Echo, try to pick up whatever there might be of a body and just rip it in half.
There's nothing but liquid.
That's just
Hmm.
All
kinda
the
funny.
hair. Yeah, all the hair kind of like melts. The gray formation of the body just sizzles away. And that pretty much takes us out of initiative.
Ooh.
So Twist and Castle Dress are making their way down, right?
Making our way downtown, walking fast. Or at
Yeah.
least slightly faster than normal.
Wow. I
Alright,
realized you could sing so well. Cat is just coming along.
I'm gonna see if I can't drag you.
Oh no,
guys
hold on.
back
Then
to me.
and I have to do it in French. Hold on.
Hold on in there.
Here we go.
So, hearing the doorknob rattling behind him, Genos turns with his ready.
Yeah. That's true. That is a situation we have going on, right?
It is.
So yeah, let's resolve that real quick. I'll move us back upstairs with everybody, so I don't have to regroup everybody. So yeah, as
The
the
fuck is
door.
there another of them? Wait, that's more of Ulrich.
Yeah, like
Rattle,
they
rattle,
are.
rattle.
Yeah. Dravenor, you can move, and then Alvarez, you can respond. Yeah, we could do
Yeah,
that. Yes.
Dravenor was just gonna run up towards the bagman, just be like, "No, no, no! Damn it! Get up so I can hit you with my hammer."
And then Alvarez, as you're making this noise, you hear that gruff voice across the hall.
And I'm gonna open the door very slowly. I'll step out in the hallway. Did I miss something during my nap?
I'm pretty sure I saw you downstairs.
Are you sure?
Got a very good eye for faces. It's kind of my job.
I mean, we did just wake up. Are you sure you still weren't dreaming?
I didn't just wake up.
It's still morning time.
It is still morning. He might have been
Yeah,
up all
but
night.
you
You
don't-
don't
Yeah,
know.
believe it
don't
or not,
know.
this happened in the morning.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys, you started the day off with a bang, I have to say. So, as you guys kind of like resolve everything that's going on, you guys kind of like recollect yourselves. Why don't we take a break? You guys ready for a break?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to take about a 10-15 minute break. We're going to grab drinks, do some stuff, do some things. You should too. Keep placing those troops. I'll get the next StreamRaider battle ready for you. And we'll be back here shortly, so stay tuned. We'll go to BRB. And don't forget, if you want to donate and help the players and help other people as well, ! donate in our Twitch chat, please. Thank you. We'll be right back.
Must Truly
We are back from our break. Want to remind everybody, !donate. Donate to the cause. We're trying to help people finish their story. So the Center of Suicide Awareness, we can definitely use some funding for them, get them into the know. Thank you for posting the donate button. Now we have something very, very special to do because we've been making poor Lost wait. Do you want to like give some context to this or anything, Lyra, since you're the you know, the one who's making him wait? Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is he though? He's ready to peace out a minute ago. But without further ado, I will let these lovely ladies, I think Moomin's got the actual... Oh wait. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Okay, thank you for the catch there. So, okay, I was sitting here for a moment. Okay, well, he heard the words. That's what matters, right? But
I did hear the words.
so just to reiterate, Lost, you had some situations that kind of like kept you from playing for almost a month now, right?
Yes,
And
between getting injured and then being hospitalized.
Yeah, and it was a close call there too, right?
It was,
Yeah,
a lot of
always share what
mess.
you want, but yeah. Well, out of the kindness of our heart and with the help of Moomin finding someone special to do this certain gift, I'll let Moomin present that gift to you in Discord if you want, or however you want to do it.
I'll send it to Lost first, and then I will post it onto Discord.
Yep,
Hell
and
yeah.
then I will bring up our Discord so everybody at home can see too. And
So
if
let
you
me
want,
do
you can
this
join our
first.
Discord.
I'm gonna send the token over first. Let me do that, and then let me send the original copies.
That is adorable.
Hold on, you're gonna like it more.
Mm-hmm. There's an
Now I'll
actual thing.
post it on Discord. I will post it in...
Sub only or Admiral, up to you.
We'll do it sub. We'll do sub.
Yeah. So if you want to see it in the Discord, you have to be a sub now. Deal with it. No.
But sorry, you can show it off on stream.
Yeah, I'm about to. So you got that lovely GIF up there. I'm just gonna spam a few things. Actually, I could do this. All right, so let me go ahead and switch to OBS and give you guys a little preview of this lovely gift we had made for Lost. Well, what do you think, Lost?
I'm without words at the moment.
Aww.
Aw,
And
We did our job, guys.
we did
Hell
it. We
yeah.
broke them. We broke them. There you
yes,
go, guys. You should know.
I am happily broken.
Are you mad she made you wait this long, though?
No, it was for a good reason.
So, Moomy, do you want to describe what this is supposed to represent?
Well, here's the thing. Alvarez has been playing a character that has been kind of hiding their identity for a while. And what they eventually had happen to them is that the secret came out. And we don't know the reason why they started shifting around their identity. But I imagine that they were looking melancholy, not being able to show their true self. So that's kind of why the images are there, kind of showing a reflection of what Alvarez wanted to be. If that makes sense. If that's fitting for you, Alvarez.
Oh no, I love it. That's what I was saying when I looked at it. That's my exact thoughts. It was my inner versus my outer self.
Right.
Yep,
That's
we
why I
all
made it like
pitched in a bit to help get that drawn out, and we are happy to finally deliver that to you to use as you feel. And if you want, we can make that the token for your character too, if you like.
Yes, please.
And I will
Alright,
just say this, Lost. We're glad you're here.
We are indeed.
We are glad.
All right, now I'm out of here.
No.
It's like, I can't take this anymore. I can't take it anymore. It's too gooey in here. I can't
Oh
handle
man,
it.
you guys
Speaking
have
of
to
It
go
is.
make it mushy.
Yeah, I know, right? Speaking of goo.
I get lost immediately after. Well, bye, bitch.
It's
Knew
for
you
making
couldn't
me
hang
wait
around.
since Friday night.
Mm.
We love you, buddy. It's fine.
And I love all you guys too, including the new people and people we have not met yet.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. Looking forward to meeting several more, especially on our
And
open
also the
roleplays
people
on
from
Friday.
before, and also in the parallel universe where we are all Muppets.
Okay, most of the people from before.
Just so you know, though, too, I will also put the artist down in self-promotion so that if you're
Yes.
curious, you can always go to them.
Hell yeah.
Let me get their banner thing.
Yep, so it might be a little bit before I get the token there if you want to give me a moment, but
Their name is Clara Salinas. She's a really good artist. She does a lot of art for a lot of good people.
if there is
yeah.
a link, you can post it in the Twitch too if you want to share that with Twitch.
Oh, I have something better than a link. I actually have a little poster with their, prices.
Yeah, whatever you have to post in the Twitch as well as Discord. That way people who are watching who are not part of the Discord can find it as well. What am I doing here? I honestly don't know anymore.
Here we are. And it'll be in the Discord now.
Hopefully, okay, it is a PNG, good. Alright,
There we go.
if we're about done with that, we can get back to this pile of goo outside if you guys want to get back to that.
Yeah, there's goo upstairs in the guild hall and goo
Oh.
outside of it.
Yep.
Quick
Alright.
as it was, I think we might need to move a bit more quickly, especially since they were all pretty fucked up by it previously. Oh,
Yeah,
Hey,
you walk
wait,
back and see them
this
stomping
girl
on a
is-
gray goo.
Wow! Hold on. No, I agree. Sorry, I got distracted by you're usually pretty elegant with your words. Keep trying.
Zach, look at it. It's been a rough morning.
I know. I'm aware. I hope we got him. Started running over to where the screaming was. To probably where A Carp is, because that's where it was last time.
There you
Like
go,
about there.
Alvarez. Your token is yours.
Actually, probably just realizing how disheveled he must be looking, just like as they're running, just like briefly fixing his hair, adjusting his tie.
Trash
Yeah, so-
compulsion, put more dirt in hair.
Taking the time
Any-
for self-care, you know?
By the way, Pratt, you two should be over there by now. Like, you could see A-Carp, Dravenor, you're over here as well, right? Like, this gray square is goo if you're looking for it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, StreamRaiders is under maintenance, guys, so it looks like we'll not be playing that for a little while.
Darn.
Yeah, it sucks. So, there goes our spare moment thing. So anybody that was heading to the Gray Mass, you can definitely make your way there, especially Lyra or anybody else, and I'll have Shishay make her way over, along with Cyrus.
This is kind of a weird question, Pratt says out loud, not to anyone specifically, just out loud as much as he's like, you don't think the doctor would want the remnants, right?
I'm gonna tell you this, Pratt. I already know the answer. And I know this because I had an experiment last time.
Janus just kind of quietly pushes past, leans down, and like scoops a leather pouch through the muck.
Oh god.
Don't worry.
Kind of worried, hands him a bunch of jars she already has.
He just
The
drops
samples,
the
they
whole
contaminate it.
slimy bag into a jar.
It's a disgusting display of transfer of fluids between Geno's and Castle Dress.
Close it. I'm gonna do something extra just to make it so that there's no chance of it coming out. Do you close the jar?
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Arcane lock the jar closed, and then make the keyword a password that only Genome would know.
Uh-huh. And did you tell him it?
I think it's his usual what he says always in secret.
I don't know what that is, so you might want to say that out loud.
AKA out of character. I'm letting Genome literally have fun with it.
Oh, AKA, I might be letting this slime be able to hear you tell him the word, so I just need to know.
I think she's talking about Dr. Genome.
Oh. Okay, Geno's Genome. It's definitely getting confusing.
So, the
What do you guys
doctor
wanna-
then. Well, now that's taking. Oh my god, I gotta fix the whole area. Oh, it's kind of like looking really sad now. Go like, fix all of that.
You know what? I'm not going to lie. As Twist is finally, like presenting himself once again. I was honestly expecting half of you to be down or nearly dead again. So this is sort of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Serendipitous surprise?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Bro.
good. As I finger my wound.
You're not the only one. As she just kind of like looking at the laceration she suffered as well, and she
Don't
kind of like
pick at it.
sighs. And, no, I'm going back in.
I'm not sure that you should be. I'm not sure that you should be fingering yourself in public like that.
I am taking the day off, and she just walks away.
Do you need healing, Shisha? You see Katha just kind of looking more like empty.
No, and she continues walking down.
Oh,
Like
okay.
she's dragging herself along, and she definitely doesn't want your healing. Not because it wouldn't help, it's because it hurts you.
She's like, no.
And she's
Are you
been
sure?
needing to take days off a lot lately.
Genos is going to elbow Pratt in the ribs and point at Ratislav over at the corner of the building there.
I had another idea. Ratislava's not there. I just didn't have a
Okay.
token. So don't go
So-
inserting stuff into my game, guys.
I
She
wasn't
was just-
inserting, I was observing.
Yeah.
You know what, so? So she'll probably start to feel better once she realizes that now that this Bagman has been taken care of, suddenly the price of bags of oating is going to jump up again.
Speaking of, is there any chance I could get me one of those at, say, a complete discount?
Before we do that, let's take this to the doctor, but also, and I think we might get an reward for this. Talk to the Adventurers Guild to let them know.
Do we show a proof? What kind of proof? Do we just show goo? To just say like, hey, this goo is
This goo is the monster that we killed.
yeah.
And let people look at our house in the goo.
Well, the security cameras caught it all, right?
What's a
Possibly.
security camera?
Although out of curiosity, too, you said people were.
Those
screaming
are
anyway, right?
imps.
Yeah,
under
they were
Gia
starting to,
spell.
but now that this has been kind of like centered, focused onto your property and nowhere else, then
Then,
they've only scattered so far.
then
They're
here's
like,
yeah,
oh, it's just those guys again.
then here's like,
Oh,
say,
just
like,
those
I could really-
assholes.
I could really just say that we also have witnesses too, so they could also confirm the story too later.
Points at random stranger. You there! Get over here!
Runs away.
Get
Ah!
out here! Hold on! Hey,
Long
stranger!
Long
Get
gone.
over here! Throws basically an earth hand to grab them.
Oh,
I'm
you
joking,
killed them.
but-
They only had 4 HP.
Ah, basically, like,
Guards
No,
pick
like-
you up.
yeah, we should let them know after we drop this off to Genome.
Yeah.
Do we bury what's left?
I
I just
have
don't
more
want to step in
jars.
it.
I have more jars.
Okay, I guess we'll do that.
I'll help you out. Literally, just both of them on the ground.
Yeah, Jenna is not squeamish about it, so he's got gloves on, but he's just like scooping it up with his hands and pouring it into the jars.
Kazadris used to be squeamish until she became the assistant of the doctor. I seen worse. I totally seen worse.
Flashback to him dissecting a harpy.
Yes.
Genos definitely has at least one sleeping inside a tauntaun-like creature story.
Are you that Joe guy we let get away?
He wasn't even super cold. He just didn't have like a sleeping bag. He'd forgotten his hammock.
I mean, that's fair. All right, so what do you guys want to do now that the peace has been disturbed and regained?
Take
Oh.
the. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, so what was the name? It was yelling Eleanor.
Who the hell is that? Cyrus says as he hears a voice behind him. He draws a blade and he looks for you.
Put the blade away, Tawny, before you get hurt.
Did you hurt my mistress?
You keep pointing that blade at me, I'll hurt you.
Cyrus, I think you're talking to someone, but I don't know. I can't see that person.
You can hear him though, right? I'm not imagining this, am I?
No, you're not. But I feel like I
Okay, good.
recognize him.
Oh, well.
Listen,
Oh,
I'm in
that
a
guy.
really bad mood.
That guy.
I spent all that time running, chasing after the damn thing, and not once could I actually get into fight with it. Phew. Pissed.
At least now you have 2 nice bags, so you don't have to worry about murdering you.
I have 3 nice bags, and I still wanted to beat that thing with a hammer.
It's a damn shame you weren't the one to find it.
Yeah.
I was hoping. But, yeah, so you're taking the goo into Dr. Genome, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then, I don't know if we want to play that out, but if you guys want to continue your day, we can definitely do that. Or we could play out giving the goo to the doctor. I'm up for anything.
I mean,
I need a new pair of gloves, and I would really appreciate one of those bags if we've got a surplus.
Doctor, I need a new amount of 5 jars again. Kind of like a monotone to the doctor, go like, this doesn't surprise me anymore.
Oh, you already filled all the jars.
Yes, doctor.
Ah, but at least it didn't get away.
That what didn't get away?
The bag man.
The what?
The bag
Exactly.
man. Basically,
The man that comes out of the bags.
he's a mythological creature that we just killed. And turned into-
Jonas puts 2 of the jars down on the counter. The bag man.
Oh god. Okay, hold on, Star. I gotta burn all my spell slots to close all those jars. Alright, let's see how many spell slots I have. I'll be real, I really don't want the bagman to come out, so I'm gonna burn even my 5th level spell slot to cast these.
Uh,
Sure,
the-
nothing else happens today.
I'm burning all of them, hold on. I'm literally out of spell slots.
Cool.
Ah, good, you've already packaged it for me. Although, just like looking at the jars.
Why are you locking it up?
Doc, this thing
I
tried to
s-
kill me. You know that doubles my usual fee.
Just like handmade. Yes, take it from the funds or whatever. just like starts collecting the jars and like I guess goes off to put it in his medical grade refrigerator.
The code word to open it is what we usually talk through the ciphers on. Kind of like just, still monotone, not even looking. Just kind of being like, brain turn off. Too many horrors. Too many horrors.
See, you're already feeling perfectly in the assistant role. I knew you'd get into it eventually.
Well, Castletress, if that's the case, why don't you give me a wisdom save?
Fair. Let's see if I succeed.
I mean, if you're also checking out,
Oh.
yeah, that's a straight row.
Hold on, I just gotta look at my little notes just to double check. Because I had something I wrote down on it. Nope. That's... Alright. Yeah, no, thank you, I forgot.
It's a straight row
Hellish
because
heart.
you're checking out mentally.
But they get advantage on...
Benedir's not here.
Oh, right.
What I was saying is we have those advantage rolls.
Oh, I mean, you could, but where would the fun be in that?
feel bad burning it on this.
It's up to you.
Alright, let's do one more advantage roll. I'll take one. Because
I mean, that's all
I don't
you
want
can take,
Actress
but
to
yeah.
pop out because she might kill people. So,
Oh, go ahead.
one more time!
Ah, you guys are saved. You start to feel Astral Dress take over and then kind of like snap out of it a little bit, just enough to keep her at bay.
Oh.
I mean, I don't think she would feel Astral Dress. I think she would feel more like she's about to pass out.
Yeah, like that intersyncing that's going on. Like she starts to sync up to take over, but you're like, I'm not ready to check out. So that syncing sensation, whether it makes you pass out, just kind of like fades away.
Oh, nice.
Dr. Genome, as he's just returning from the refrigerator, just like clapping his hands, wiping his hands a bit. So, well, now that that's taken care of.
Oh, I should mention this before we go tell the Adventurers Guild. Doctor, if you have a bag of holding, please don't put it by that. Please don't put it by that. Making Cadras even looking straight into the doctor's eyes. Please don't put it by that!
The marking for the keep away from interdimensional spaces should be stamped on those.
Definitely.
Well, I'm going to just. I just want to imagine like there's like a small whiteboard of like that is just like a list of priorities, and just like erases a bit and just like starts writing this one like
Honestly,
closer to the top. Well,
I
that's
think
certainly changed a few things. That's interesting.
it'd be so interesting to turn the Bagman goo into like portal gun fluid.
Oh my god. I want to see
But
that
you,
happen.
but if either of you guys are looking at the whiteboard, still at the very top of it, finish manifesting the clones.
Yeah, that's not going to be a problem for someone.
Cadras doesn't question anything at all anymore. I still want my elephant nose. I hope he gets it for donations.
I mean, hasn't Roscoe come by? I mean...
Although, incidentally, are you going... You don't look very well, Cazadress. You're barely standing.
Oh, I just cast a spell to bring Pratt alive. I feel fine. Looking at her like, skeleton cheeks. They're hot. She looks like she just had the life pulled out of her.
You're just barely a husk standing before us.
Dr. Genome just opens his mouth slightly, and you can see the telltale fangs. Do you need medical assistance?
Cazadress sighs and just pulls the side of her robe and dress to the side. Go for it, doctor.
Almost like welcoming a vampire. Take a bite. I don't need this. Reverse vampiricism.
That would be sad. I want to give you blood!
Ah. Now you're making him find a character
Anti-leeches?
sheet.
Oops, sorry, I realized it's like, oh right, I'm looking at the entirely incorrect character sheet.
Yeah. It's like, you must be looking for your other character sheet, right? Why isn't he here? I don't know. Probably because he's not an artificer.
It's like I can't possibly confuse Jaws of Life with literally any other thing that I've named.
Mm-hmm. What is that, 16 or?
It looks like
Oh yeah, ignore that one. That shouldn't be there. But yeah, so she gets 16 hit points back as Dr. Genome just like bares his fangs, bites into her, and the healing juices flow in.
Yeah, and anybody watching this scene could be taken aback by the medical practices of this lovely doctor.
Pratt wants to.
Say that again.
Oh, Pratt should definitely remember.
Flashback of when he kept getting the
Mike,
of all the
mic?
wyverns.
Oh, there you are.
I feel better, Doctor. Not gonna lie. Kind of like see a lot of color on her face.
Well, I am good at what I do. And you are still, by all accounts, my assistant.
I appreciate that, Doctor. She says, staring at you, but not looking at all the scary things you wrote on the whiteboard. Well, let's go upstairs and... God, I need to go fix all that table stuff. Maybe have some people hired.
Dr. Genome just blinks. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, the whole first floor is destroyed.
And the bathroom is fucked.
Yeah, Doctor, I think we need to fix the bathroom again. I don't think your guns are gonna work anymore, protecting the toilet.
Well, I have been looking to upgrade the security in the bathroom.
We at least make it voice activated instead of, number put in. We mess up at night.
Jesus, you guys, come on. Like, how much more stuff are you gonna throw into this game?
All of it.
Everything.
Quit it. Shame
Yeah.
on you.
No, fine. I will insert a light so that you can see it in the evening time.
I appreciate that, Doctor. Pratt will appreciate
Cast
that.
eternal flame on the toilet seat.
Yeah, that would be so helpful. I would not have to keep running outside to go to the bathroom. It's really become a nuisance. The neighbors are
Oh
starting.
god, why am I
questions.
now imagining continual flame being used as like a potty training technique? It's just like, you can't possibly miss, it's right there.
Hit the fire, put it out. You gotta put it out.
No, that's the opposite.
Going out!
It's good. You're learning where to go. It's fine.
Basically,
You did
like,
it! Yay! Close
know
lid.
know that Kazarus will head back upstairs,
Mhm,
maybe visit Alvarez, and then go to the Adventurers Guild to inform them that we just slayed the Bagman.
mhm.
So,
Alright, so who's all going where?
I think Genos will accompany Kazadras because that seems most likely to get him paid.
Alright, where's Twist going?
I didn't. Genos ever came back down from upstairs.
I dragged you all back to the player thing. We're kind of out of initiative.
Sorry.
Shame on you for not keeping up, Alvarez.
I was
I
getting
know,
art.
I know. You were absorbed in your wonderful gift, so I can let that slide. You're fine. But as for this goes, Alvarez, where are you going? You joining them to the guild, or?
I am.
Okay. Like, I'm basically asking, is everybody going to the guild, or is there anybody staying behind? I guess it'd be easier to say who's staying behind.
Can we swing by the Lollipop Guild on the way?
There is no Lollipop Guild. Quit it. Both you and Casual Dress are guilty of this.
Look, I can feed you to the shadows.
That one's fair.
out of curiosity, where would Lyra go? Because I imagine this was a stressful moment for her.
Go cuddle with Cyrus.
You
I
know
don't
the
know.
hay.
Lyra,
I'm back.
are you?
Sorry.
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
You
Hey,
know, Lyra's just had a shitty time. She just wants to group together with her friends and like drink the bad memories away. You know.
Well, right
You're
now your
right.
friends are going to
Yeah,
the
it's
guild
10 o'clock in
first,
the
or
morning.
yeah, at 8 o'clock in the morning. Let's go pop some tops, right?
You know,
Literally.
Twist will maybe just like put a hand on her shoulder. Perhaps we should conclude our business for the day before you just looks at a watch. Get wasted at is that Setiam? Wasted?
Yeah.
It's only wasted if
you're
you
right.
don't drink
You're
it.
right. You're right. We need to conclude this, and then I can fucking forget about this whole fucking ordeal.
You know,
Shit.
Lyra, I've got one thing for you.
What?
I'll reach into my bag, and I've been saving this for a good occasion, and this is as good as any. And I will pass over my last bottle of the good shit.
Oh, thank God.
She's
She's gonna take it greedily.
You're not gonna drink that now, are you?
Not entirely. I want to want to do what
You-
Twist
you-
said. Yeah, I want to do what Twist said. We're gonna conclude this, and then I'm gonna get fucking drunk.
I'm
Oh. Well. Okay.
She's like, I don't want you to just leave. But anyway. Yep.
And
the
also for
adventure's going.
fun, I could teach you all how to play cards.
Oh, I could learn how to play it. I hope you didn't get frustrated like last time. So wait,
Well, you were starting to pick it up earlier, but there are a few extra rules that you could possibly use in other games.
If we're gonna be drinking, I want to set up a throwing axes thing. You know,
let me at
it's
least
just really fun.
let me at least get like maybe the artist guild to help me rebuild the dining room. Oh, maybe we could also get the invitation things. You wanted to do a dinner party, right? For like Biditor to show up. Maybe that's how we celebrate.
Sorry.
Actually, I don't think Hazardress knows about that.
Oh wait, does she not? I don't remember.
It was a conversation that Twist and
Shishay, right?
Shishay were having.
Right. I will say though, she does want to fix the dining room. So, sorry, Mega, if I jumped on that one.
Well, no, it's also just been a hot minute.
Yeah,
It
it sure
has.
has. Even though I'm trying to think back to a few things. Alright, so to the guild house, or, the actual guild company that distributes quests for everybody to take, is the current location we're headed to, right?
Sweet.
Right.
Sweet.
Oui.
I like that answer.
And-
Sweet.
On the way, I'm gonna walk past the crate and I'm ripping back out my dagger.
Alright, fair enough. I don't know, you jammed that thing in there pretty hard, didn't you?
I did.
You know what? Yeah, just give me an athletics. I think the stagger's stuck, so you might have to... Yeah, you might have to find somebody else to get it out for you, or you might have to break the lock.
Alright, I'm leaving it.
Okay, that's fair.
I'll try to get it.
You want to try to get easy Alvarez struggle for a moment? Go for it.
I can wedge it in there, I just can't get it back out.
Want to see Dravenor roll? It's want to see Dravenor roll.
Oh
Oh,
god.
Lyra, that thing... This is like one jar of pickles you're never gonna open.
Wait, is this like the sword and the stone? The person that
I think
gets this leads the guild?
I think
Ooh.
it might have been that she wasn't near enough to realize that was going on. Inside, outside,
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
people
everybody's
in
kind of
different
like...
locations.
I mean, we're in transition. You guys haven't fully left the guild house as far as I'm aware, so, like, we were still in the middle of transitioning. So as, like, everybody's passing the front door, you can see Lyra and Alvarez both struggling for that dagger. You could try to pull it out, too, if you want. Otherwise, we could just leave it. It's up to you.
I mean, whatever you do, don't press that button.
Not enough. Just, it's stuck in there tight. Even a 19 is not enough to pull this dagger out from that ledge.
So is this like a guild thing? Yeah. I'm switching back into Jack for some reason. Sorry. Let me back to my voice.
Try again.
Alright, I think I got it back in. Right. So is this like a guild thing you do? Here, I'll give it a shot.
It's close, but not quite. Not
Wow.
quite.
Hey,
Yeah.
he almost
you-
became the leader of the guild.
Almost. Like, yeah, you felt it move for a half a hair, but you must have jammed it even harder in place.
Great. Acarp's just gonna wander by and just try and rip it up.
You could certainly try. Just like Lyra, it just slips from your hand. Must be that gooey mess. Kind of like...
Oh, yeah. Genos touched it with his gloves, and he hasn't changed them yet.
Yeah, that's your excuse, right?
Well, he did pretty well, but after
pretty
that,
well, but
they're,
yeah,
they're
it's
covered.
still-
Now it's covered with slime.
Yeah, because if you recall, Alvarez scored a critical hit on that.
I had to go back and look it up. It was a nat 20 and a 25.
Yeah, I had that in my headspace. I was like, yep, I remember what that was. So yeah, that dagger is stuck in there. Now, I'm not saying you can't try to force it out by other means, but just the brute force pulling, not doing anything for it. You could do other things to get it out, but just brute forcing it's not working, at least for everybody else. Are you doing that, Genos, or are you...
It wouldn't be sharpshooter because he's not throwing up. But yeah, he's gonna hack out of an axe.
All right, so you start tearing into the padlock, and then eventually the top of the lock falls apart. And your
And he's
dagger
gonna
kinda
reach in
like...
and grab one of those bags.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna add a bag of holding to my inventory.
Oh boy.
You have been
Better
paid
talk-
for today's adventure, then.
You better talk to Twist about that.
Oh yeah, those are Twist's bag, but then again, he used the guild funds, I believe, to get them.
Well, yeah, he basically basically how the sequence of events was. He used his own money initially because he didn't originally ask for permission, but
True.
then after an exchange with Shishe, compensated himself using guild funds, and then she went out
Yeah,
and helped the rest
yeah.
of them.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, yeah, we are on to this. But yeah, and well, Shishe is no longer here at the moment. She's resting, as it were.
So, who is going to be the one to tell Shishe that Sejinos broke the lock?
Not it.
I'll do it. I'm the biggest and I'm the strongest one here. I'll do it.
You know, I could easily fix it if you give me an hour to rest.
Nah,
Person
we
who
ain't rushing,
spent
we're
all her
drinking.
spell slots. Hilarious.
We'll get back to it later, no? Just make sure that they,
Beatrice
say-
comes out from the side door here. It's like, do you want me to go ahead and start stocking these? By the way, we lost 3 of them earlier. And stares at Alvarez.
You know what? It was for a good reason.
You still owe us
But look,
1,500
hey!
gold.
But hey, look!
And
Look
she
at all
pulls-
these extras we have!
Yeah, and she carries them into the, she grabs the big old box. Well, she's got it on a wheelie, and then she just wheels it into the item shop and starts stocking the shelves. And then she puts
you
a
definitely
big
want
ol-
to be careful, as once rumor gets out that they are no longer cursed, would be maybe a word. So there might be a rush.
No worries. Dr. Genome set up some new stuff for us.
Does, kind of looking at Twist,
Puts an
Does she-
electrical
does she even
barrier
know what
around
to-
these bags.
even know what's been going on? She seems unfazed.
She is so unfazed.
I wonder. I mean, I've only been with this group for what would be a few weeks now. So I'm not sure how long it takes for all of you to be used to these sorts of events. Does this normally happen at the guild hall specifically?
I mean,
It's happened every time I've stopped by.
oh
I
my
don't
god,
know.
you're the one that's going into that room that no one's allowed to go into.
I don't know if any of you
You've
have,
been
like,
going
paid
in my
attention
room.
to
You're
the
not allowed to go in
signs.
there.
It's
But,
not your room. That's the room where we store the things that we don't talk about.
The bag of holdings have a $sign of 700 gold pieces out there on the side with them.
Oh
Definitely
my god.
definitely been heavily marked up, and she's ready.
she's ready for the demand spiral.
Mhm.
We just don't tell Alvarina, and we sell our stuff first.
I mean,
She
unless
do-
we go see
she doesn't
Alvarina and buy out
care.
the rest of her stock first.
Oh my god, Alvarez, that's evil. Let's do it.
You already
Well,
did.
Shishe kind of already did that.
Yeah, Shishe
Fair.
already did that for. But no. Yeah, that's why you have a shit ton of these. I guess 54 now.
Let me take a look because I did take one.
You
Probably
took one, it's inside out still on the ground over here.
So 55, I think still. Let me double check.
Well, no, he took one. That's 54 now. Genos took one.
Oh yeah, 54.
So
Well, then, shall we not be off?
Let's go
Should've
on
been
our
off.
merry way.
should have been off a long time ago. For some reason, you're still
I
here.
mean, I was imagining we were walking and talking, but we kept getting
Are you-
dragged back.
We were
Well,
going after the
yeah,
dagger.
yeah, the dagger was right there, and now you get. All right, so
really
now we
wanted
could.
the dagger.
So now we're ready to transition to the guild, right? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so let's see here. Do I have any notes on that I could share with you while we're at it? Yeah, so you make your way, like across the street from Paulina's Tavern is the guild, the Adventurers Guild, as you would. A two-story building that acts as an active tavern for guild members. So if you can't get your drink across the street, actually there was a lax of drinks for a little bit, but they're starting to pour back in. So yeah, as you enter into this place, you could see an assortment of people just kind of like sitting around enjoying drinks once more as the guild kind of like restored that benefit to the guild. And you could see clerks very busy. A lot of adventurers that are here without bags of holding, but just regular rucksacks and knapsacks on their sides. Probably more than they normally would have, just to make sure they can carry all of their stuff. But if the intention is just talk to the clerk, however, I would like at least Twist to make a perception, and if anybody else would like to.
Oh, joining that.
Yeah.
I like noticing
Why
things.
not?
Like,
Yeah, Twist is the mandatory one, but everybody else can be blind as bats.
All right, I think this is.
That's pretty
Yeah, I think
good.
that's it. There it is.
Yeah, that's even better, even though it wasn't natural. Alright, so one thing that kind of like catches your eye, Twist, remember that young girl in the black hood who learned to play cards with you? She's currently playing solitaire over at a table all to herself, and she's just kind of like in that game by herself. And I don't know if Castle Dress has seen her before, but you do notice her as well.
oh, I thought you were just gonna say I noticed a halfling that tried to steal the wanted posters, and we're just doing a stare off.
Quit putting stuff in my game, okay?
But
Like,
they're
I'm supposed to be
real.
I'm telling the story today, not yesterday's. No, you don't see that group here. It's a lot of different adventures. Like, these here, probably not the people that you're familiar with, but you've probably seen them once or twice just because of that big gathering earlier.
Cadidress would just, she wouldn't really say anything. She'd just kind of look and go like, oh, wow, she's young. But then walk up to the desk.
Yeah, yeah. And there is a elf who is waiting for you there. Or was it an elf? I can't remember. Tingfi was his name. Stairs
Walks
from
up.
the... Yep. What do you got for me?
Oh, good news? Do you know how the word on the street is that the bagman's running around?
I don't believe in that heresy.
I mean, you should believe it now because I think we just killed him.
Persuasion
You
check?
should have believed it now.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I see hysterics going on. I don't see a bagman.
That's
We-
because we just killed him.
and we have witnesses that saw us kill him. And we also have evidence, but we wanted to make sure that he wouldn't come back, so we...
Here, smell my
cured him.
fingers.
That's quite
Oh my
alright.
God. What would it smell like? I'm actually curious now.
I don't know. What does the bagman smell like?
Like a rotten sack of stuff that was left at the bottom of a bag.
It smells like a bagman. He should believe
Sounds
that
like,
I have dead bagman on me.
It smells like rotten fruit to me. You need to quit digging in deep in those bags you forgot about.
Thing is, though, I'll say this, though. We do have witnesses. We do have evidence of that killing them. And more importantly, we can have people test saying stuff in their bags.
I mean, that's all good and well, but I don't believe we had a mission out for that.
Oh, no, no, no. It's not a mission. We're not trying to get a
No.
reward for it. We're just wanting to inform you.
Congratulations. I'll
And that
write it
means
down
that-
in my notes.
And then that'll make it a lot less adventurers being terrified.
A bagman was slain. Dot.
By the Steel Vipers.
By the Steel Vipers. Dot. Is that all?
I mean, how long do you think it'll take for you to inform everybody? Since you seem so really casual about it, kind of looking at him.
Stands up. Hey, Bagman's dead. Sits back down. There, is that fast enough for you?
Damn!
Are we trying to get like an official report out or something?
I mean, if you want this more official, then wait. I have channels to go through, so thank you.
Yeah, I've got my own channels too. I can make one little report to Castle proper. And we can get this sorted.
He turns the book around, points, says, "Do you see this here? That's part of the report, right? I wrote that down just a while ago. Did you not see that? That part right there. Look, see? That's where I dotted. See the dots? See the sentence? See the phrase? See the sentence. Look here. No, look, these are words, left to right.
Drafanor is just going to go up to the counter
and
just lean over it with a kind of a scowl, because he's still upset from not being able to fight it. And just, like, trying to intimidate this person.
Make an intimidation check.
Yep.
And then tell me what you say, because I'll react to it according to this roll.
Yeah. Where are we?
Yep. Let me hear it. Do you what? What do you mean?
I was going to advantage it.
Fair enough. Go ahead. Burn it. You got it. Go. We're down to 3 now.
There we go.
That's better.
Somebody give me advantage on this roll.
I see the damn sentence. Don't treat me like one of these scummy grunts. I got ties at Tynak Castle proper, and I can assure you that my word will reach others faster than yours.
I don't think it's a contest, friend, and if you want to do it, do it. I'm not here to fight you. So if you don't calm down. All right, sir. Whatever you say. Closes the book, walks away. I don't care. I don't get paid enough to put up with this.
Oh, sorry.
He's just gonna look back at the others. You're the ones saying you wanted a reward, didn't ya?
I just wanted to let people know.
Wanted to drink.
Dravenor, might I make a suggestion? Why don't you just give everybody here a good performance while we all do our own business, no? And I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay.
I mean, we have what? We have 2 more left, right? 3 more left.
No, we don't.
Okay.
I'm not using any.
So what happens to him, Twist?
He does exactly that. He's going to give everybody a performance while
you must perform
while they
the
take care of
Lollipop
business.
Guild, since that was brought up earlier.
So my question is, how does Dravenor decide to give a performance?
Well, that depends on the performance. But if you just say performance,
we welcome you to the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild.
He'd probably find. Is there like any like benches that have like that are set at tables with people on them?
Yeah, I want you to imagine fairy tale for a moment. You know their guild house? Like there's a bunch of tables in the middle of the floor. There's bulletin boards going around the outskirts. There's a bar. There's a clerk's, and there's this one desk where you scare the guy away from work. So yeah, there's definitely like a table you can climb on top of from a bench. You can stay on the bench if you want to, whatever you want to do.
He'd probably do a Gaston and just try to lift up and like bench press any table, like, or at least the benches anyone is sitting on.
Athletics check, please, because this is going to go well.
That's a 23.
You manage to pick up a table that has 2 halflings on it and start lifting it up in the air, pump it twice, and put it back down.
Yeah, now to show you some more. And he's just gonna go to the next table. He's just gonna keep doing that to each table.
Oh mercy. Well, the
Meanwhile,
next couple of tables
Twist, satisfied with his work, just kind of like starts strolling over to the girl and like sit opposite to her. So, ouais, bonjour, mon petit chéri.
Oh, Twist! And she like puts her cards around. It's like, you want to play a game?
So I see someone has been practicing.
Well, I mean, I've been practicing the silly game of no, the solo game. I don't feel comfortable playing against people, that want money and stuff because I'm afraid I might lose it.
You know what, Diglett?
Hmm?
So you're already smarter than most of them.
And she kind of like smiles and nods to that. Wow, but I try to do it for fun, pass the time. Been having this weird sensation like I need to find a new purpose now. How are you been doing?
Oh, just doing as a guild member would, going off, taking care of the various quests and missions and what have you. I could certainly tell you a few stories, certainly.
Oh, that's yeah. I'd love to hear. And she kind of like starts dealing out the cards as if to play. I don't know, like I don't know. What do you want to play? 5 cards are handed out to each of you. I guess we could play like sets it up for. Well, no. We'll do poker, right? Poker's or not? Yeah, poker. So yeah, she
Poker,
sets you
5
up-
cards does.
Yeah. So she starts playing you a game of poker as you guys are talking. We can roll if you want to see how well the hands are holding up, but she just engages you in conversations like, yeah, what have you guys been doing? Like, what have you been up to? And now I know this is me reaching back as a GM trying to remember, but I believe she gave you the name Claire. Is that right?
So that was the name that he was given.
Correct. All right, cool. No, that's what I thought I remember correctly. So that means my memory's not shot and Alzheimer's will not get me. All right, continue. So yeah, she's just playing a hand of poker with you, and like I said, we can roll that out if you want. Does she?
Let's just let's see how well she's doing.
What's, oh, I have to adjust her stats eventually. This would be like what, an intelligence, you think?
Could be intelligence or wisdom. I could see an argument for either in terms of like playing games.
I'll go ahead and give her a +2 modifier. Alright, she gets a 17. And you can roll your card ability with intelligence or wisdom.
We'll go for wise DM.
Sure. She surprisingly outplays you. And then she blinks. It's like, no way, I didn't just do that, did I? Did I just? You're letting me win,
I
aren't
believe
you?
you just did.
Are you kidding? No, I couldn't have beat you. You're good at this.
Or maybe you're just a protege, no?
Persuasion, just to kind of like set the stage for her ego.
All right,
And-
let's see how high this gets.
Yeah, let's see how high this ego goes. Oh,
So by default, that is a 24.
oh yeah, you got that reliable talent thing. So she's like, no. Well, maybe I'm getting good. You know what? Maybe I'll try to enter that tournament I keep hearing about at the tavern. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I think I'm ready.
So then I suppose that you have also been well?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've been doing fetch missions for the guild to make a little coin. Gotta keep the wallet fat in order to survive, you know.
And your family?
I haven't.
I understand you did not want to relinquish any details previously. Just
Yeah.
you don't have to.
No, I appreciate you looking out for me, though. But yeah, it's complicated, and I don't want to bore you. Like, tell me about this adventure you went on. Like you said, you'd been doing things. I'm interested.
Oh, yep. Then he probably would have opened with strong with the wyvern, the
Nice.
wyvern hunt.
And yeah, as you guys, and just kind of like including everybody, like you all see Twist over here talking to this young woman, and she kind of like pulls her hood down eventually just to get more comfortable, and you can see like long locks of blonde hair spilling out as she seems energetic and full of life as she's like playing cards with him as they're doing this.
I think we'll leave him having his moment. He looks like he's having fun, isn't he?
For the first time in a while, when he's not turning people into animals.
Oh, very true.
I mean, you guys could do like insights for.
That was what I was
Yeah.
actually going to lead to, because I was going to try to actually like see it too. You're like
Yeah.
actually enjoying yourself.
Jonas
Would
just
Lyra
left
get
his
advantage?
nasty gloves on the clerk's counter and went over to the bar to.
Out of
Yeah.
curiosity, would Lyra get advantage because they know Twist longer than us?
I mean, let's see what she rolls. Just because you work with somebody doesn't mean you know them. But these are good insights. I don't know, Twist. What do you think? You think they did good? Alvarez,
Oh,
that
no.
sucked. that just
You know,
Well, everybody except Alvarez.
Twist is
Oh,
having
no.
And
so
Gino's.
much fun.
Let's burn all those natural ones
Oh,
on
God.
inside.
But then I'm also looking at the tables lifting up and down. And
Yeah, that's true.
Jonas is
Dravenor.
definitely just more interested about getting his own drink.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, they
Yeah.
give you a glass of ale for sure. And A-Carp,
Oh,
you're
Alright, so-
short-circuiting over everything.
So I think the obvious ones succeeded and the obvious ones failed. But,
yeah, that's true. That is very true.
But I would say like maybe an interesting note just is like Twist generally, like especially since you two have been around a bit longer, like you kind of know when more or less when Twist has like just like like playing around or like maybe even being a little facetious or mischievous, but
Mhm.
he is actually smiling during this game and he actually seems like genuinely happy.
All right,
You
I need
know
another
what?
athletics
I'm gonna
from Dravenor. Go ahead.
I'm gonna send a sending to Twist.
You're gonna waste a spell slot for
Yes,
something you can literally
yes,
walk up to him and be
yes.
like, "Hey,
Message like
Yes. Because I
Do
don't want to
you-
ruin the moment. I just want
do
to say
you
it's good
not
to
know
see you
what
smile.
message is?"
I don't have a message. Oh my
Alright,
god.
cleric.
You can pray
God.
for a change
she's
of
a
spells.
death cleric.
Oh yeah, that's an excuse I've heard all throughout the game so far. Continue.
You know what?
All of a sudden,
She's
Twist,
just-
as you're hearing that, Dravenor is picking up your table now with the girl and just heave ho, and putting it back down. The
Pratt's
performance is
running
going
around
well.
to each of the different tables in the guild, different members of the guild, basically telling them about the Bagman killing it, and then just being like, anyway, so if you need some bags of holding, we got a special going over at the what are we, the Steel Vipers?
Yeah.
Come to our guild house. We got you taken care of. Come talk to us. We'll get you. And then I'll move over to the next.
Yeah. We'll check in with Elvarina first. Maybe we can get our old bags back finally, right? Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah,
And
you're like,
you
"Ah,
can't help but walk away. It's
disappointed."
like, yeah, I know, right? That disappointment. I can't wait for it either. But give me a persuasion check just to kind of like see how your story of the Bagman's defeat is being held in regard.
Oh boy, it is definitely exaggerated.
Yeah,
Persuade.
well, let's see what you got. Yeah, let's see. Your story seems like people are paying attention. People are really into it. And the parts that you enter in about yourself, they look at you for a moment, and then you kind of like give them that and like, yeah, that's right. Okay, that makes sense. Like there was that moment of doubt, but then they're like, you're right. You probably did, right?
Did Pratt leave out the part where he got his ass kicked?
He did.
'Cause-
Of course he did.
Genos totally pipes up with that.
Yeah, he's like, No, like Pratt. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I kind of like feel like the story builds from when you decided to go into the bathroom alone. Like that part was true, and then the
Right.
part where the bagman got the better of you from inside, you're like, and I single-handedly took him out right then and there, strangled him, put him into a chokehold, started stabbing him, and you just went to town all by yourself.
Yeah, exactly. I've never left the bathroom. The guild
Yeah,
members were at the door, and here I am fighting it off myself.
yeah,
No, I
absolutely.
distinctly remember you laying on the floor twice, two separate
Wait.
occasions.
Is that right? The guy says as he's like checking your story.
I'm gonna lean in, kind of whisper, and just be like, "Yeah," because I was wrestling it down.
Oh, that makes sense. It makes you can make a persuasion check as well to
Sweet.
convince these people, not to Genos, to see if you could turn these people against him.
Persuasive
Oops,
Genos
sorry.
is not.
Yeah, no, you're fine, Brad. Like yours is a 15 still. Like they believe you with a 15. Now he's trying to turn the crowd on you, so we'll see how this goes. All right, 12. I mean, they hear you, Genos. Like they're definitely paying attention. They're not disinterested in what you're saying.
He's not lying. He is just filling in information.
Yeah. And they're like, that doesn't yeah, and they're like, your part of the story doesn't sound as fun because he is definitely
Oh,
telling it a lot better, right?
I'm the one that shot it a bunch of times.
Yeah, that's your explanation. And then he's like, yeah, after he shot it, I like took it down with a chokehold and then locked it to the he's just adding more details to kind of like make it more flamboyant than you can keep up with, and just whatever's coming out, it's so simple. It's like, but I shot it a lot.
I mostly remember Pratt crying and screaming on the floor.
In a
Did
wild
you even
rage to
hit
take it
once?
down. Oh yeah. No. Don't let me take over here. I just have my own ideals. But yeah, Brad, how do you deal
Did you
with this?
change your pants after that event, Pratt?
Yeah, I had to change them into bigger pants because pretty big ass. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
There's some moments where it was getting close. I'll give you that. There were some moments where you're right. I thought he had the best of me, but there we go, and I got him.
There you go. Yeah, I believe that. That sounds legit. Yeah, man. So you're telling the truth. He's totally gone, huh?
Oh yes,
Yeah, did it.
he's dead.
And then I'm going to point to Genos and be like, he scooped him up into a jar, like the remnants of him.
Multiple jars.
Let's go to the shop and see if we can get our bags back before the prices go up. Yeah, let's go do that. And they all start to take off.
Genos turns to Pratt like after they've left. Didn't you tell them about our sale?
Yeah.
Well, I guess they'll find out.
Eventually.
Find out the hard way, right?
Yep. Maybe the price will have gone up then.
at the end of the session, I'll try to follow up with them, like tell you what they did, right? Like I'll try to leave that for last. It'll be so rich, right?
That's
all right,
Ben and Jerry that just left, right?
Yeah, something like that.
The
So
adventurers, Ben and Jerry.
Ben and Jerry walk out trying to get their bags of holding back, and the rest of you quit inserting stuff into my game. I'll name the NPCs. Thank you very much. All right, continue. What do you guys want to do?
I know that I'm gonna head out from the guild and head straight to the artist guild to have them help fix our dining room and bathroom and hallway.
So the repair shop
Possibly
that's
the
in
kitchen.
town?
Well, the repair shop, or like I said, the artist guild because they do really nice furnishing stuff.
Yeah, but they might be expensive too. But there is a repair shop in town that does the exact same thing.
Why do I want to imagine that you go up to them? It's just like, yeah, the toilet got blown up, so we need to get that fixed.
It's because it's the usual. I'm sorry, Pratt messed up the combination, and boom.
Must be a Tuesday, huh?
But yeah, basically, I'll head to.
Because
where
on
Airbnb-
Wednesday he keeps getting stuck indoors. I mean.
Oh yeah, but I will say this: like anywhere Kazdris would go, like she would know where to go. To get things
Yeah.
repaired.
There's a repair shop known as Galatine's Fixer Uppers. Like they are professionally known to help fix buildings up from the inside, and usually the first place you go when you need repairs. But if you want to do things on the hard note,
I'm just picking what she would know. So if she knows to go to the repair shop, she'll go there.
Alright, fair enough. Is there anybody joining Castle Dress, or do you all have a different plan?
I would be joining Kaz, but I'd also be like, well, why can't we just get Igor to, work some things out?
Yeah, let's do that. I like
I
that
mean-
plan.
Genos is wondering aloud, like as these repairs are going on, is there any way that we could make the hallways shorter?
Hey, I'm the one that designed it. Looking at her blueprints. Okay, I need to make this hallway 5 inches longer. Gotta make the hallways a bit smaller.
No. Like from here to here, just take that space out of the hallway.
And we might need to make some of those doorways a little bit wider, make them a little bit more accessible.
You know what I should do really, Alvarez?
Can we bolt the table to the
I need to
ground?
make the windows open out like doors, but they're still windows. Because that might make it easier for Lyra and Pratt and everybody to not break the windows. They could just unlatch it and jump out like a door.
They always seem to be in a hurry. It's that one motion, that lift and push that they just can't do.
If you're going to the repair shop, join Castle Dress and Alvarez. You guys are taking the scene away from me.
Sorry?
Yeah, whatever. Lyra's going with. Anybody else?
Yeah. I'll
Lyra
go with.
better come. She's the one that breaks my windows.
I mean, I don't know who tore up that front door, that one of the many front doors.
Maybe I'll just invest in buying iron windows. Then they could try to break them.
But iron's not see-through, Cyrus says as he walks behind you.
Well,
I
could
mean-
just iron bars.
That's what I'm trying to get at, like iron
But
windows, in the sense that they're
that's-
iron framed.
We're not in a jail cell, are we?
Cyrus, you're one of the people that keeps jumping through my windows.
I
You don't get
only follow what
fired.
I'm told. I don't know. If
You
Mistress
jumped
says
through
jump
the
through
other
a window,
Lyra broke the other window.
I only
There
did
was
what
a
she told me to
hole,
do.
and you just jumped into the other one.
I mean, at least I'm not jumping down wells.
Wait, people do that?
Wait, really?
All the time.
Basically, she'll head to the repair shop, tell them what's broken, possibly having them also give her extra windows that she could just place in herself or make Lyra do it. Because apparently, okay, Lyra, you weren't here, but apparently that door you made, that was the original window Dravenor tried to jump through, you made a really strong door.
Yeah, it stopped him
Good.
dead in his tracks. He didn't want to open it, so he tries to run through it. Bah! The door wins. On a
That was
billboard
forced to
by
make
the
that
door,
door.
there's a sign that reads, "If it's broken, we can fix it. If it's shattered, we'll find a replacement. If it's dead, well, you should go to the temple to get revives. Can't help there." And upon entering into this shop, you can smell woodworking and metal smithing in the air. A forge and a mini sawmill can be seen in the back of the shop, and a half-orc male with black sooty hair, pot marks all over his clothes, and light green skin with one broken tusk. He offers a smile as one greets, showing one fully grown tusk and all that's left of his broken off one that's kind of awkward. "Samuel Galatine at your service. How can I help you?"
Heather just pulls out her blueprints of the building and goes like, "A lot. This one's a big one, bigger than what happened with the doctor, and you know the incident, the one that was pretty bad."
I take it you need an evaluation then. You have some repairs you need to get done?
The bathroom, the dining room, windows.
Oh, yes.
some of the
Starts taking
hallways,
notes. Yeah.
some of the ceiling.
Ah, excellent,
Oh wait, no,
excellent.
it's exactly the same amount of damage as the last time. Never mind, you know about this already.
No, good. Then I'll
Would it be
just take...
possible to add an addition? Could we go up to a watchtower from the central staircase? Would that be possible? Our hallways are too long.
Oh wait, you're with the group?
Yeah, he followed.
Oh, I didn't. I was looking at the group that's in the
Yeah.
token area.
Drag your
Oh,
token
sorry.
down here then. Yep.
I
That
had a little
gives
bit
it-
of
that
RL
gi-
distraction.
Yeah. That gives me a visual of who's actually here. Thank you. The half orc just kind of like stares for a moment. It's like, I'd have to look at the structure to see if something could be done. I don't know exactly what you're fully wanting, but above table, I don't think Moomin wants to add to the map since it's already been remade, what, twice already?
I could totally refix it, and apparently there's an attic, so now I gotta make an attic.
Hey,
I mean, I was thinking maybe we could add a target range in the basement.
I could do that, no problem, no worries.
I just
well,
want to.
if she wants to draw up a plan and you need it built, I can definitely get you a crew started on it. I'll need to come by and see what other repairs need to be done in person. So if you need me to go ahead and stop by today, I could do that.
Well, here's the good news.
Yeah.
Unlike the other time where it was covered in old soot and
Yeah.
singed, this one's a lot more just holes, broken fragments. Imagine someone had a morning story. They just smacked the walls everywhere.
Well, you say pit marks, you say stab marks. It seems like it's still going to cost the same to fix. So I will go out there, give you my personal inspection of the building, and give you a quote on the repairs themselves. And then any additions you want, you fit, like that lovely blueprint you presented. You give us another one of those blueprints and we'll see what the cost of that will be as well.
Oh, you're always so good with me.
Of course, I appreciate you too, because if it's not for your business, my crew would grow bored. This town has been keeping up with its repair laws and all the other stuff. I'm just happy to work.
Oh, and the doctor had a personal note, hands note. He didn't let me read it. I don't know why.
Gee, doctor, what does this note say?
Destroy the bearer of this message.
Oh
no! He grabs her by the scruff. Well, you threw this in the story, and starts dragging her to the back where the saw is. I'm afraid I'm going to have to put you through the sawmill. You don't mind, do you?
I do have a wooden personality sometimes.
Yeah, it's a winning personality. I'm sure it'll come out here all seen and sawed. Put your hand right by the blade.
This means we get 2 half Kazes, right?
Sure.
Is this how
you want to kill her? I mean, if you're going to let somebody change my world, then yeah, this is how we're going to kill you, Kaz.
I'm just messing with it.
I'm just saying, I'm messing with things. Get to a point.
The joke is, though, Star, it's like, she never reads notes, but GM always adds more stuff to the lab. Like, that's just a joke.
No, I was just going off of what R&D was doing. But at any rate,
I think
let's retract a bit, because I was trying to drag you along, because I'm just saying, keep adding stuff. You're going to put stuff in there you're not going to want. So be careful with that, please. For my sake.
I get you.
Got it?
I get you.
Cool. Okay. Just saying.
Basically, yeah, I think we got our business done here then, right?
Yeah, he's going to come by, give you a free evaluation, and then quote you a price as soon as he gets over there. So that gives me time to think about how expensive this repair is going to be. But yeah, he's got to look at it first. And then he'll get a crew right on it.
As Kazzer leaves the shop, she just looks at the group like, well, who's hungry? Our breakfast got ruined.
Do you think we can go do tea, cookies, good little breakfast, snack?
I'd love that, Alvarez.
How do you feel about that, Lyra, Cyrus, Pratt, and Genos? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm fine. Stranger behind us. Larry.
What's up? Oh, I just got done with the lawn, guys. Don't worry about me.
Larry, you hard-working son of a gun. Let me buy you a tea.
I saw that guy jump out the window the other moment. I'm sure everything's fine over there. So I went across the front to get the bushes. Figured you guys were busy with something in the back, so I went around the other end and started working.
Wait.
You're the best, Larry.
Oh, yes. Somehow turned. Oh, right, the repair shop's right behind us because apparently Larry is cutting more grass.
The repair place is across the street.
He's just down the road doing some repair,
You'd think we'd get a frequent shopper discount.
You never know. We'll find out.
They really appreciate that they don't have to haul the materials very far.
You guys are totally disregarding what I tried to do with your tokens. I've made it to where you could see each other's names. then you all start moving them around again. At any rate, as well, let's see here. So Twist, are you still playing cards with Claire?
Well, yeah, he would have stuck around and kept playing. Just like he had nowhere to be.
And Dravenar and A-Carp are still with you from the looks of it, right? Or did you guys want to go somewhere else?
I mean,
Draven-
Twist is still concentrating, so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Dravenor's
Dravenor's
there
busy.
while I'm this well.
Well, isn't it only like 10 minutes or what?
No, suggestion lasts for 8 hours.
Oh, you're gonna be busy, buddy. Should yeah, but
Acarp would be just staring in disbelief at well, what would be disbelief for him at Twist for a bit, then just kind of shake his head. Beings of flesh. And he's gonna go to the general store or wherever he can to go get any armor.
okay, you want armor, so that means you're not
Yes.
going to the general store. No, you just saved yourself a Spriggan adventure.
I just want to imagine just like you know, like going to like your local grocery store, getting your mini card out. It's just like in passing by the armor section.
Oh man, if only I can afford that plate mail. It's gonna be 3 more
Little
paychecks, man.
Little tiny sign that says "Buy one get one free."
And then the plate mail gets bought out before you can pay it off. Anyway,
You know,
A-Carp.
I may redact, Star. I'm going to head to the guild house and actually have to bounce from the game. I got my family coming in, so this is where I'm going to have to
Absolutely.
leave you guys.
So Pratt says I'll just go hang out at the guild house, and he takes off for there.
He's gonna
Fair
watch
enough.
the repairman assess everything.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
that's fair. Somebody has to be there for it, right? So, yeah, Pratt being the responsible one, since he wants to buy property later on, he's practicing being a good housekeeper, so to speak. So that's fair
And
by
Pratt,
us. Have a
I
good
still
night.
won't work for you.
You take care, buddy.
Yeah, you guys have a good one. I'll see you.
We'll see you soon. We'll see him Wednesday. Join us at 7 p.m. for that game. Hold on, where am I going? I totally lost track. Oh, armor shop. That's what we said. All right, so A-Carp, you head to a smithing shop known as Orvin Ironbane, and behind the counter there's this gray-beard dwarf, gray hair. You can tell he's getting old, and he kind of like looks at you, got a little twinkle in his eyes, got a smile. What can I get for you, lad? And he kind of like blurs for a moment. He's like squinting his eyes, looking at you as you enter. I've seen you before, haven't I?
I'm going to make a history check. Have I seen him before?
I believe you have. Everybody who needs armor comes here eventually.
I mean, I've never stopped by here once before, so
I could have sworn you've been here. But then again, he might be mistaking you for someone else. I know who he's mistaking you for. Hold on, I got it. But you go ahead and make a history check if you want.
sure. It's probably horrible because I never put proficiency in it unless it's part of the character.
Oh. No, you've never been here before. Clank, is that you? How have you been? What can I get for you, old boy?
My name is not Clank.
What? What do you mean it's not Clank? Come on, Clank. We're pals, remember?
Did Clank was Clank able to do this? As he just kind of has the Echo put a dagger in his hand, blade it in the hand, of course, and the Echo's gonna step off and hold the same pose.
He squints for a minute, blinks several times. Damn double vision. Clank, come on, you don't have to be pulling parlor tricks on me.
He just kind of sighs. Well, I need an upgrade.
What can I get for you then, lad?
I believe it is studded leather I require, as he just kind of unrivets the current armor from himself.
Just like a little You know, like how that fabric is on top of the top of your car. Sometimes you just kind of like rip it off like that.
Yeah.
Almost like a strap-on, right?
God, no. Please, no.
No, okay, okay. But
Anyways.
he's got like little straps. Anyway, as you rip it off, he are you just looking for studded leather of a normal type, or are you looking for something more up?
I don't believe I could afford anything like that without resorting to it more. As he just kind of holds the blade in his hand, looks at the glint of it.
Clank, I have to
Violent
ask.
nature.
Clank, I have to ask. What happened to that plate mail I gave you?
He just kind of sighs. Again, I'm not Clank.
Oh, of course you are, Clank. Look at you, all robotic-like and stuff. That's you, Clank.
As he just kind of pulls down the hood slightly.
Yeah. Blinks at you absently. Can't tell if he can actually see. You can make an insight on him if you want.
Sure. This ain't gonna fail at all. Oh.
He is senile. He's getting old. Like, he's definitely losing his vision and sorts. But he's in the front of the shop to take care of customers. And you can see in the background that there are several younger dwarves who are actually making the materials, creating things, and getting the shop all of its necessaries. But this old man up here just kind of like starting to lose it, starting to blur reality with other realities and old acquaintances with new ones. However you want to handle that, it's up to you. But he seems energetic that you are who he thinks you are.
I'll decide this on T2.
Hey, whatever you need to do to make your choices, I'm here for it.
Alright. He's just gonna kind of look. Well, alright, I'll stop with the shenanigans. I seem to have lost it. Something about magic and all that.
Oh, that's terrible, Clank. That's terrible. So I see. You're starting from scratch again. That's what's happening here. All right. You said studded leather, right? Did you just want a regular one? Like, if that's the case, here, give me that old scrap that you got there.
That's all I can really afford right now. As he hands over the regular leather armor.
All right. And he says, Clank, how much gold do you have? Like, I don't want to take all your money. Are you okay?
You know what? Neutral evil. He just kind of quickly opens up his coin pouch. 10 gold.
10 gold. Dang it, Clank. What'd I tell you? You gotta make money in this world so that you can pay for things that you want. Look, here you go. Here. Take this. Here. No. And then he's like handing it to your shadow. He's had to get to the echo and it keeps dropping it. Here. Here.
He'll trade places with the echo eventually.
Whoa, there you go. There you go. 5 gold. Just give me 5 gold, Clink. I'll let you slide on this one. Don't tell the boys, all right? Take this leather, and then we'll make it studded, and that'll pay for it, all right? You just give me 5 gold, and you're good to go.
Sounds like a plan. As he hands over the 5 gold.
Now, I know you don't need the food and water, Clank, but, you know, if you need to rest yourself somewhere safe, save that gold for an inn or something. Remember what we taught you.
Of course.
Clank, it's good seeing you, my lad. Slaps you on the back. You have a good one. You come back to see me if you need more stuff. Go make that gold. Bring me some gold, and I'll get you a better gear.
I most certainly will. As he walks off, puts it on the way out, and covers his head again. If he could smile, he'd be smiling right now.
Yeah, a little smiley face comes across your sensors. And yeah. And the dwarf kind of like starts stitching studs into the leather that you gave him.
Oh, I thought I thought I just outright got one. Okay.
Oh, no. You got a studded leather for 5 gold. You did get that. He's taking the old leather you gave him and trying to upgrade it personally.
Okay, I see how it's going now.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you got his studded leather, so go ahead and add that to your inventory. For 5 gold.
You know what? I'm gonna regret this choice.
No,
I
you're
also,
not.
I'm probably also gonna go by the general store because there might be some things actually I might want to try and grab.
Oh, Wicked, thank you for the host.
This is gonna suck.
Nah, it'll be fine. Alright, so you're heading where to next? And then I'll jump over to someone else.
General store.
Ah, yeah, you're right. This is gonna suck. Alright, so before you get to the general store, let's visit. Who should we visit, guys? Dravenor for a minute? How are you holding up those tables?
Dravenor is going to find any lady that is like probably sitting by herself or with friends.
Yeah,
Especially if she's like
there's one hanging out with Twist.
Yeah, he's going to try to lift the chair up with her in it with one arm while flexing with the other.
You know, you've already made the check and you've been doing that for a while now.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing? Hey, why am I the victim of this? Hello, I'm playing cards. Put me down, please. Hello.
He'll eventually put her down and then go
Oh.
on to the next person. This is how he performs.
Yes, and you've been doing it for quite a while now. I need you to make a athletics check to see how you're doing as far as muscle strength. Yeah, you're still hanging in there. You can keep it going for a little while. That Dragonborn endeavor, as it were.
Apologies, he was running his mouse a few minutes ago, and I thought he could use a distraction.
You know, that was kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, but that did scare me at first. I thought somebody was trying to kidnap me. I hope that doesn't happen again. Anyway.
Oh, back to this chair!
Again?
Nothing. It's fine. She seems to be really focusing on those cards, trying to avoid any further conversation.
Is there anything like especially heavy in the
There
guild?
are some barrels that are probably filled with ale.
There's a cast iron stove.
Well, they're not going to let you buy the stove.
Well, he has lifted probably every table and chair at this point, so he's going to go to the barrel next.
All right, you see a big old keg that hasn't been tapped yet. It's just kind of like sitting there waiting to be put on. And then you start to lift it up. Give me an athletics.
Yeah,
Damn,
21.
son. Damn. You know, you're just barely breaking a sweat doing all this heavy lifting. And, you know, there are a few onlookers who are kind of like, wow, that's a pretty strong Dragonborn. Yeah, that's pretty good. Don't drop it. And you're like...
Now, how much of that can you drink?
This is nothing. Reminds me back at training. I used to do this all the time. There was usually people, because they didn't let us near the ale barrels.
Oh, there's no gold being tossed, because 1, nobody said they were collecting gold. 2, you're inside the guild where everybody cuts up and gets loose. So 3, there's no assumption that gold needs to trade hands.
4, he still has his pants on.
But then the other half of that is Patreon. So anyway, or my OnlyFans, I don't know. At any rate, we will join the group going to Micho Mitos. Is that what we're doing?
That sounds right.
Castle
think that
Dress
sounds
and
right.
Alvarez are all going out for cookies and tea.
And Lyra,
And
Cyrus.
Cyrus, and
Cyrus.
Genos.
T.
Mm-hmm. Bringank. Wait, that ain't how you spell that. I messed up. Anyway, as you enter into this fanciful shop, Where are my notes for it? Oh, I left it simple. Alright, so what you'd imagine a dining area filled with seating for several people. Like, I've actually had a map for it. I think it's on Monday, and I might pull it over to here later on. I just haven't done it yet. And there are several treats that you can get. The menu is presented to you as you all find a seat to take at a table. You can see the prices, though, are a little alarming. But a lot of the people here are dressed in, like, Asian attire, like half kimonos, a little short dress of sorts, and just kind of like making sure that everybody's got their menus and ready to take their order. One of the waitresses kind of like watching over you, making sure you all have what you want to drink, taking down your drink orders and getting the food ready. And this menu has like treats that I want you to imagine like any Japanese candy for sure, right? What are you humming about? Did I forget something?
Oh no, sorry. I thought I was muted. I was clearing my throat.
Okay, my bad. I was like, oh, wait, am I forgetting something already? I haven't even gotten there. But yeah, like think of any kind of Japanese treat.
Time.
And they have all kinds of teas, green tea, lavender, milk teas, honey teas, stuff like that, black tea, whatever have you. And just the orders, the pricing, like a single pie for equivalence is like 10 gold. A dozen cookies are 25 gold. A box of baked goods that are various things that you might imagine may go for 30 to 50 gold depending upon what's in it. They have ice cream treats that they usually sell on Sundays that go from 10 gold a pop. Like the pricing is definitely in the gold and it's pretty much up there, but a lot of people like coming here for the atmosphere and for the good food, even though it doesn't seem to add up correctly. What would you guys like to do?
Do they put booze in the tea? Genos looks super out of place here. Like he's still dirty from his travels before this.
Right.
He did not have a day at the spa.
Yeah, somebody forgot to go.
And then he volunteered to scoop up Bagman.
Yeah.
Although he's not wearing his gloves anymore.
I think you accidentally left him.
No, that wasn't an accident.
Okay, you left him.
Bad cat address is gonna look at you. It's like, do you feel like you need to get cleaned up?
No, I'm just wondering what's good. Do I get tea and cake?
I always go for the tea and biscuits.
Don't much care for biscuits, but then again, I'm usually getting the kind in rations.
Slightly different, kind of customizable.
I do
There's a
like
reason why they were
cherries.
so expensive.
I mean, don't they have a sampler tray?
They should. I feel like that if they didn't, that'd be a disservice for stuff like that. I don't know. Let's go check.
We have the menu in front of us.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go check.
Oh, sorry, Alvarez. Kind of like just not looking.
No, it's okay. That was a note to the GM.
Oh, I know. I'm just making you suffer for a moment. So basically, the young waitress comes around to kind of like take your orders, and you ask for a sampler.
Yes.
It would still cost 10 gold, but they have a sampler that has like a good assortment of everything. Well, not everything, but a good assortment.
With the amount of us here, let's go ahead and do 2 of those.
Oh,
I'll cover the cost. Don't worry.
Are you sure? I was going to pay for my own. I don't mind at all.
Oh, trust me. I took a tongue out, and I still have some money left over.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Has address shutters. But
All right, so 2 samplers. Is there anything else? What can I get for your drinks?
do you still have the usual rose tea, or is that out
Sure.
of stock right now?
Oh, no. We just gotta order in.
Oh, nice, wonderful.
And I will stick with my lavender tea.
Fair enough. Yes. And she's starting to write all this down.
How is the spring cherry blossom tea. How is that?
Oh, it's
Do you
very
recommend
lovely.
it? Is it yummy? I'll have some of that.
Fair enough. Let me go ahead and get that for you.
I mean, and weren't you wanting that more like a hot toddy?
Is that an option?
Okay, don't throw too many foreign things at me.
No. That's like an
Booze.
alcoholic version. Yeah.
I guess it would be
Ah.
sake here.
Thank you. Yeah. So, like, if you wanted sake attitude, they could definitely do that for you.
Yes, a whole bottle, please.
All right, give me one quick second, guys. I was actually noticing where Mito was, so maybe I can drag you somewhere so we can have a physical representation of this place. Ignore all the people in here at the moment, except for what I leave behind. Boop. Get rid of those guys. That girl's probably dead. Go ahead and drag your tokens over. You can leave those guys.
I mean, do we want to go into the bigger table area?
Oh yeah, that looks comfy.
Pay extra.
That's okay. I love that spot.
Genos is going to produce a platinum piece for the sake to get whatever the next shelf up is.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, just flipping some tokens here real quick.
New map for us. Woohoo.
Yeah, do you like this one?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is
Oh look, and
This is
even
where-
Shishay on her day off is out there.
she was at one point.
Oh, the one
But I
that
got-
works at the bar, but she's also working here? When did
Oh,
she
there's a-
sleep?
She does it.
Sleep
She
is
just
for
has a lot
mortals.
of yeah, she has a lot of jobs. I don't know what to tell you.
Turns out
Okay.
Shishi is a warforged with a skin mask.
Hmm. Only one way to find out.
Elimination. Beep. Boop.
Yeah, so
Elimination.
the citizen here is actually the girl who's taking your order. So as she kind of like okay, so you're wanting to get some sake on the side as well, is that what I'm hearing? Or did you want it to spike her drink or something? Like, clarify to me what you're ordering.
No, he's paying for a bottle of some good sake to share with anybody that likes to have some.
She stares at the 10 you said 10 platinum, right?
No, one
Or
one platinum.
platinum.
For...
Okay. She goes, "Are you sure about that?" All right.
We just had a interesting morning.
All right, I'll be right back with your orders then. Lyra, Cyrus, did you need to order? Or
No.
Alvarez, did you need anything else?
I was gonna check to see what Lyra and Cyrus wanted.
Yeah, I was remembering they haven't said anything. So, you sure you don't want anything, ma'am?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Is everything all right?
A rough morning.
Yeah, I heard, and I wish I was there. I should have been able to protect you.
It's
What's the
fine.
point of... No, it's not fine. Green tea. Do you want green tea? Get
That'll
something,
be
please.
okay.
Hmm?
That'll be okay.
We'll take 2 green teas, please. All right, is that it for everybody then?
Yeah.
Alrighty, and she leaves for a moment and comes back with a few of the drinks, and then she hands you a pint size of sake and a saucer to Geno's.
Thank you.
There you go, and if you need anything else, let me know. I'll have the rest of your treats out here shortly.
Thank you very much.
Much appreciated. Oh, Alvarez, did you have this before? Kind of like pops up a cookie that's like stripe colored.
No, the last time I got cookies, I got them only for Shishay.
Want one? She kind of puts it right to your, close to your mouth with like her hand under it.
Yeah. And
Alright.
I will, I guess, lean in for the bite.
There you go.
No. You know, I could have, done that myself.
I mean, not as fun. Kind of just literally just turns their face away, realizing what they just said.
Cyrus is just kind of like giving you guys the eye.
I mean,
Looking at Cyrus.
Yeah, go ahead, Cyrus.
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just watching
I
the
mean-
atmosphere.
I mean,
So-
you could always feed one to Lyra.
But no, I'm sure she could totally feed herself, right, ma'am? You're. Do you want me to, and he like picks one up? Do you want me to, and kind of like offers it to you?
She shakes her head.
Jonas is pretty oblivious to any nuance going on, so he just kind of reaches over and grabs a cookie and dips it into his tea and takes a bite, and then follows that with a pour of the sake. He's out there for nice treats. It's a good time.
Absolutely, yeah.
I mean, and I'm going to dig around looking for the sweetest cookie that I can find. And I will
Alright.
grab it.
Can
And
you
I would be
find
like,
the sweetest?
y-
Oh, go ahead.
You know, Kaz, if you want to feed me, then I guess I can return the favor. And I will very leerily approach Kaz's mouth with cookie.
I like got excited at first, but now realizes how embarrassing it is.
Meanwhile, Cyrus is across from you looking at the cookie he was going to offer Lyra and just kind of like sets it down sadly and looks at the two of you.
Takes a small bite out of the cookie. I don't think I can fit all that in my mouth.
Whoa.
You're
Oh,
not,
you're-
sup- you're not supposed to eat it all at once.
You did it with mine!
No, I said I took a bite.
Oh. Still though, it's like basically it's still an embarrassing moment for her, like, yeah, I did
Yeah,
take a bite.
even Genos looks and is like, I was even nibbling at my cookie.
Cyrus is just sighing because nobody wants his cookie.
Give it to Janos?
I don't think that's something I'm interested in. Anyway, he just kind of like slides
Going
the
for
dish away.
sake?
I gotta
Let's
stay on my
slide it
toes.
forward.
Hmm?
She slide the cookie forward.
So did he? No, he didn't. Offer it
Meaning
to me.
she's sliding it back to herself.
Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. Clarification, because Cyrus is confused. At any rate, the presentation is devoured between all of you. The presented sampler dishes that you requested, the sake, the tea, the drinks. If there's any conversation you guys want to like achieve here while you're in a moment of respite, you may do so. Otherwise, we can progress the day if you want.
I mean, I'm thinking we're at a good moment to progress because it's like I'm sitting there go like Kazadris is just having a nice time with Alvarez. Janos is getting drunk off of sake.
Well, let's see about that.
Yeah, make a con save. Let's find out.
I gave you the Japanese version of the
Oh yeah,
game.
yeah.
Oh my god.
He's enjoying it.
He hits it hard. He didn't like start.
He's been
sipping it.
traveling for a few weeks.
Right,
This is
right.
the
Like
first booze he's had in a while.
So like the sips are getting really tasty the more you get into it, and it just kind of like loses that, you know, whatever flavor might be considered foul at the moment, and just
Kind of
like goes down
after
easy.
he's offered it to everybody else, he like stops being polite and pouring it into the bowl and is just like drinking from the bottle.
I mean, do they really allow that here?
Unfortunately, a pint of this stuff doesn't seem to last you long enough. The waitress will eventually like keep checking in on you, so like if you wanted another one, you could definitely pick one up.
No, he's okay.
Fair
It
enough.
does seem like everybody else is ready to go. The cookies are all gone.
All right. But
Before we leave, can I get a platter of Shisei's favorites? She kind of had a rough morning also.
She definitely did.
oh yeah, I'll go ahead and get that set up for you guys. Let me go box that up. And
So
she'll
how much
walk
am
up.
how much am I in the hole right now?
Oh, let's see here. 40, 75.
Two samplers.
I would say about 85 gold pieces.
All right. I'm still good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, let's head back to the guild. Oh wait!
And
I need to pick something up too. Alphys, you want to lead the group ahead while I go off to Spriggets?
You're going to Spriggets?
by
Yeah, I need to
yourself?
pick something up from them. No, not the cell. I need to talk to her brother? Husband? I don't know who that guy is. He just keeps sniffling nonstop.
You know.
So, yeah, that's where I need to go.
Alright, so if you're sticking with Castle Dress, you'll be going to Spriggets. Otherwise, you can head back to the guild if you're ready to go.
Jonas will follow Kaz.
Yeah, Kaz, you're really not good being left on your own.
I understand. I have my reasons going alone on this time, though. Kind of. No, I'm not gonna say. You have to roll something for that.
Oh, I will roll on it.
Oh no!
What do you want them to roll? An insight?
Fuck. Hold on.
That's a weird way to start the day.
Depends on the person.
Indeed.
She's definitely hiding something. She's definitely hiding something.
Yeah, when is she not hiding something?
She's a terrible liar!
I mean, why else is she going to the item shop? To speak with the boyfriend.
Oh, you
Husband.
remember, don't you now?
Dang, yeah, I know.
Basically, just like, well, let's not tarry too long. Cyrus, Lyra, you can come along with us if you like.
Where are you headed, Lyra?
I'm going back to the guild house.
Are you 100% or should I be concerned? Are you okay?
We'll talk about it after session.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, continuing on, you, trying to make sure I'm getting a balance of everybody's actions. At the guild house, where the Adventurers Guild, where you're currently playing cards and stuff. Eventually, did you guys want to leave there, or is Twist gonna let him leave there?
You know, as he's playing cards, that's because he's been playing a bit. I feel like I am forgetting something.
Oh, what's that?
I feel like I was doing something to someone, but I can't seem to recall anymore. What
Wouldn't
was
have-
it?
Wouldn't happen to do anything with that giant ape over there, would it? It keeps picking up my chair. Hey, quit it!
Oh, that's light. And he'll just snap his fingers and drop concentration.
And you are no longer suggested to perform, Dravenor.
Dravenor will go over to the keg that he was holding earlier.
Uh-huh.
Is there like any latch or anything on, like not a latch, but an opening?
No, it hasn't been. It hasn't been. What is the term for it? It hasn't been spiked.
There would be a bung, but it's basically a giant cork.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He'll undo that, and then he's gonna try to lift it from the bottom with one hand.
Yeah, you can hear some concerned voices from the back going, "Hey, wait! What are you doing? No, leave that cork. Quit it. That's not how you drank that."
He wants to lift it up and flex and kind of drink at the same time from the barrel.
Oh, okay. Give me.
Please let it fail. No advantage roll on this one.
Yeah, and this is him doing this on his own. This is not his.
Give me an athletics. This step 1.
14. His arms are a little tired at this point.
Yep, you are, aren't you? You squat down to pick up the bottom, which kind of like delivers the direct weight to your hands compared to how you had a better grip in the middle, right? And it barely gets about 3 or 4 inches until you feel your arms kind of like wobble and kind of like forces you to put it back down.
Yeah, this is a little heavier than I thought. I guess I will need 2 arms for this one.
No. Put that down, sir. You're not allowed to drink out of that like that. That's not what there's. That's not why that's there, sir.
Oh, he's using 2 arms now.
What? You still get disadvantage. I don't give a shit.
New roll?
You squeezed it in there. Go for it.
Yeah.
Now you can't help but yelp as you drop it on your hands, and not gonna make you take any damage, but your fingers are a little sore from the welt you got.
Anyone got a straw?
No, don't. Here. And they give you a tankard of ale. And it's like, don't be drinking out of that. That's not how you're supposed to do it. Everybody's supposed to be able to drink out of that. If you drink out of that, we can't drink out of it anymore. We have to go sterilize it and then burn down a bar, and we don't want to do that. Don't want to do all that.
Ooh, fine. He drinks his drink. I'm feeling good for some reason. I don't know why.
I must say, you had quite the endurance for all that time. How long has it been? 1 hour, 2 hours?
About an hour or so, maybe. Probably played about 12 hands with this girl. Do we want to know how that went?
Okay, we'll see how how it went with a prolonged game.
Yeah, like I'm just giving her +2 to this. Whoa, this girl's on fire. Natural 20.
Sorry, guiding my mouse, but
yeah, go ahead. Oh yeah, we got. Okay, so I'm gonna have A-Carp catch. Wow, that is super close. So like a lot of these hands, like sure she loses a couple, but the majority of the hands seem to favor her, and she's just surprised at how well she's doing against you.
So do you not believe me now? You might be a little more skilled than you thought you were.
Can't help but think that you're still letting me win, but I'll give it a shot.
Also, just do me one particular favor.
Oh, sure. What's that?
And this is important. I must ask that you always play this game honestly and expect others to do the same.
Well, yeah, why wouldn't you? I mean,
if you ever play with anyone else, some individuals may decide that they would rather throw away skill and luck and make their own.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. So I should be looking.
But you
out
must
for
be
people
better than them.
Right. So there's like a honor system. Like if they don't want to be honorable, at least I can be, right? I'll lead by example. That's what I'll do. Yeah.
Just this is the sort of game where, I was just looking at the cards, where no matter who is playing, all are equal. So we must all treat each other equally in the game, no?
Sure. Yes. Absolutely. Like, I wouldn't even know how could people cheat. Like, why would they even want to? Like, it takes. Well, okay, that's a silly question. I think I know why they would want to. But still, like, how do you tell? How? How do you tell? Like, she's basically asking you, how do you tell if they're cheating?
Yeah, so he'll like kind of like go into like dealer's experience, like telling her like, keeping an eye on their sleeves.
Yeah, yeah. So she's
Sleeves especially, or even if they're like or even just like even getting into like magical ways to cheat.
You wanna give me like an intelligence check? Just a regular straight intelligence, just to kind of like relay this information to her. See how well she's learning from you. She's got an average roll, so not terrible.
While doing this, mostly because he wants to hammer this in, like he will at least use enhance ability intelligence on himself.
Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna have to give her the card shark proficiencies, aren't I? Not bad. You got a little more up there, right? Or is that it?
No, it's just straight
Oh,
intelligence.
it's advantage. Yeah, it's
Oh wait.
advantage.
Oh wait, no. Wait, is it adding it already? I actually don't know if the game remembers to put in Jack of all trades for this.
It is not, I don't think. I think it's just, wait, but your, oh, I guess it is, right? What, your intelligence is 2, and it's got a +1 there. It's adding 3 to the roll.
Okay, yeah, then it's adding Jack of all trades, just making sure.
Okay, cool. Yeah, good job, Roll20, you did something. Alright. Yeah, she's taking it in, and you can definitely see her absorbing up this information. Like, she seems like a vacant space that just begging to be filled with this information. Like, she has nothing more to learn. Like, she has this desire to learn what all she can, because she's never known this. She's never had this experience, and she's just absorbing it like a sponge. But
yeah, just like at the tail end. And it's like, and so if you're going to be playing with others, especially something high stakes like a tournament, keep an eye out for those things.
Absolutely, I think I got it now. Speaking of tournament, that tournament's tomorrow night if you're interested. Maybe I'll see you there at the Paulina's bar.
So I could maybe use a night out. A bit too much exploration. The last several days.
Well, oh, I better. And she kind of like takes notice of the time. I better go ahead and get some. And she kind of like looks back at the guild board. Oh man, they're scarce still, aren't they? And then she just kind of like looks at some of the scraps of paper that are on the boards, and none of these are going to work for me. And just kind of like sighs and takes her leave.
Also, before you go,
Huh?
so just a small memento.
Sure.
And Twist is going to hand her a card. This one with the golden lobster on the back, and on the front is a Jack of Hearts.
A small gift from me.
Oh, what's it do? Is this like a calling card or something?
You remember me discussing certain alternative rules, right?
Oh, yes, yes.
But then you'll remember that this one, as well as,
And he'll like kind of like open his fingers a bit to show the other other Jack, the Jack of Spades. Sees how say to one-eyed jacks.
Oh.
You'll remember that some games, they are, as you might call them, say wild cards, where
Oh,
they
like-
can be any cards that you wish them to be.
Oh, like jokers. Okay, got it.
But this one, as he just puts more emphasis on the Jack of Hearts, this
Oh.
one I give to people that, how should I put it, are important to me. Friends.
She looks at you for a minute, blinks a couple times, and she just gives you a big old hug. It's like, well, great. And thanks for being my friend.
Of course. So, well, Claire, I shall see you again perhaps tomorrow soon.
Absolutely. Look forward to it. And she'll start to skip away.
He'll just call now to Dravenor. Wilson, are you ready to go now?
Yeah, I think I'm ready to go. I need to ask you some stuff on the way back anyway.
All right.
Yeah.
So, oh, you can ask him now if you
Oh
want.
no, it's just like just like on the way out, you can be like, yeah. So if I want to write a letter or something and have it sent, would I have to give it to Shishay to get someplace as soon as possible?
So you're looking to... Is this something urgent?
I think it should at least be reported, notified, to someone higher up, chain of commands, that sort of thing.
Well, I suppose I'm used to my own sort of chain of command reporting, but I'm not sure who you're trying to contact. But unless Shisha also has special contacts with that person, I imagine that you would just use a typical mailing system.
Ugh. Well, it's that I'll go to the nearest magistrate, I guess. I don't really want.
It would not help to at least ask her when she returns, presumably tomorrow.
Well, I guess I could use not to make the report.
Or if it's a very small report, I suppose you could also just, I should say, just go to say your local magic store and pick up a scroll of sending or something.
I don't know. I mean, I don't usually make the reports, but since I'm here on assignment, all thought after the whole Bagman thing, and I mean, it said a name, and I seem to be like the only one who wants to find out what that means, and I might as well include it in the report. Maybe one of my superiors will, know what the name means if it sounds familiar.
So, well, a single given name isn't necessarily much to go on unless it's particularly unique. Just
Well,
for example, how many individuals do you know with the name Twist?
You? I mean, how many people do you know named Eleanor?
At least 4. Well, I knew.
Well, how many would you know that's capable of summoning or creating a creature like the Bagman?
Well, if they're all dead, I would imagine 0.
Right, well, maybe they'll have heard something. At least I know my dad's... I don't know, well, maybe my dad's know something. He knows what he's doing.
Okay, I thought you were suggesting that one of the 4 dead Eleanors.
Oh, no.
just That's where my brain went for a moment. Just like
I'm not
you
saying
could
it's necromancers,
ask
but it's necromancers.
You're good, A-Carp. You can do all that. Save you from Sprigget, I shall.
So, but I suppose I could sympathize. It has been a little bit since I also made a reporting.
Yeah, well, I'll have to be all formal with mine. I mean, are you superiors ranked officers?
I'm sorry, what was the last bit of that sentence?
Ranked officers?
No. My what I call employers specialize more in special missions.
Oh,
And
kind of like
business.
what I'm on right now. Yeah, I'm on special assignment. Yeah.
I think with that, if we want to, A-Carp and the rest of the gang can make it to Spriggets if they want. Like A-Carp, you run into the rest of your entourage if you want to go ahead and get that interaction out of the way. And in good fashion here, I have to pull out the player's handbook as well and start listing items off in a random tune that doesn't make sense. But yeah, as you enter into the shop owned by Sprigget, you see a young, sprightly woman of a gnome come bouncing towards your group and says, "Welcome to Sprigget's. How can I help you? I have all kinds of things for sale. Would you like to go ahead and get an arcane focus or buy one get one free today?" And just kind of like rattles off everything on the shelf until somebody stops her. We have hourglasses and holy water and... Oh, sorry, what was that? Yes, yes, ma'am.
Can I talk to your cousin in the background?
What?
The
Who?
one that, or I forget his name. He's the one that sniffles a lot.
Oh, Reginald? You mean that guy back there that I hired in order to do all the jewelry stuff? Yeah, I could go get him for you if you want to go ahead and see him. I'll go ahead and get him.
I'll go to him. Is that okay?
Oh, no. I'll go get him out of the back. He's usually hiding, and I have to go. No, I insist. I'll be right back. Let me go get him. Reginald, it's for you.
Oh,
What? Meanwhile, and she turns back to A-Car for a moment. What can I get for you? And then, like, those things that we talked about, you can go ahead and add those. But she kind of, like, runs you through and then just kind of, like, starts naming this stuff off. You're like, yeah, I can use one of those. One of those? I don't know. Something like that to that effect. And,
yes, of course. As he's just kind of trying to haul everything out.
We have perfume and minor picks and pythons and poison. Nope, that sold out. My bad. Pole, pot, potions of healing.
Of course. He's just gonna quickly throw down the money, stuff everything into random compartments. Just give a bow. Well,
okay.
my friends,
you have a good day.
I will be heading out. With that, I will be heading out. Have a good night.
All right, man. Sorry for the wait. You have a good one.
Well,
Bye.
we sleep well. Oh, he's gone. All right.
Boop.
Yeah,
And with
Catherine
that-
is like trying to like quickly go like brush things like, oh yeah, let's Reginald. Yes, Reginald.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. I mean, ma'am. Sorry.
Okay,
Almost
it's
didn't see
okay.
over my brim of my glasses.
Constantly turning her back over, trying to be like, is Alvarez trying to listen in or watch?
I don't know what's Alvarez doing.
Nope, I am perusing the shelves after hearing mention of perfume and other items. I am distracted.
Perfect. She's gonna like just take a nice sigh of relief, turn her head over, and probably see Geno's just like staring at her.
Yeah, basically.
So, did you? Oh, what did? Yeah.
Like, did you put it in the box? Like, I don't want them
Oh.
to see.
Yeah, those things that go on the lobe.
Yeah.
With the white and the thing.
Yeah.
With the really expensive metal.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
exactly it.
Yeah. Right. Oh, let me go get it. And he walks back to the back to grab it. Comes back out. Hey, here you go. I think you'll like these.
Perfect. Immediately put them in the box.
They were in a box, but yeah.
Another box.
Genos is aware that
Another
things
box in a
happened.
box.
Zero comprehension of what any of it means.
There must be like a secret bartering thing going on right now, right?
No, it just doesn't even.
Doesn't
Oh,
even
she
comprehend.
clearly, does like he probably got distracted by something. Oh, they're friends, knows something. Not tracking what's happening, or the significance of it.
Well, thank you for the patronage, ma'am. I much appreciate it. I don't usually get paid in gold, but this is great.
Oh, it's wonderful. So I appreciate your hard work.
Absolutely, ma'am. You have a good one. I'm sure whoever that thing's that what? Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I didn't mean. I did it bad. I did it bad. And he rushes back to the room. Oh no! What did you do to him, Reginald? Come back! Wait,
now
no.
Genos is pretty sure that Kaz was like picking on the gnome, being mean to him, and he
Yeah.
doesn't know why. So now he's a little bit upset.
Oh no. Hey Alvarez, did you find any things you want?
I was still looking. I was
We got
still looking.
pythons and picks, and over here we have some doors that can use some no.
Ooh, you
Yeah.
have doors. Kaz, do you think we need any more doors?
All the doors.
All the doors, absolutely. I'll go ahead and get
Do
those
you have
boxed up.
secret doors?
Nope, we're out of secret doors.
What
Do
about
you have
hidden
any
doors?
doors that just like look like
Trapdoors?
holes on the wall?
Well,
They
no,
don't
all
actually
those-
do anything. They just
Well, no, all those have been bought up by Dr.
Oh,
Gene.
do you
and I
have
don't know
any
what to
real
tell you about
fake
this.
doors?
No, I just have these regular wooden doors. Sorry.
Do you have
You mean the
any
kind that
doors?
open that you can pass through? Ugh.
Yeah. You could totally put them on a hinge, and then you can open it and then walk through. Yeah, that's exactly what they're for. They're definitely doors that do that
I
kind of
would
thing.
like a portable door frame.
Well, I mean, it's just going to be a frame. It's not magical or anything like that. But if you need a portable frame, I don't know if it's going to fit the doors that you got here. These doors here are like specially made for a normal sized room.
What about a portable room?
You know this isn't a magic shop, right?
Oh,
I mean, we can look at that later, but we just had a nice thing. We could head back to the guild house.
She was just really selling real doors, guys.
You know,
Yeah.
hold on, and then a prepubescent young T-boy just walks in. Excuse me, could I have that door frame? I have
Oh, yes, absolutely.
uses.
gotta set up the
Wait.
door trap, right?
there's more of them in town.
I
I've really got to tell the doctor about this.
definitely need to tell the doctor about this.
Yeah, there's some weird goblins or lizard folk coming through town. I don't really know where they're coming from, but they pay really well, so I'm not really worried about it too much. But, you know, they're really nice people.
Still got my thing though.
Yeah, you got your thing. Anything else?
Nope. Unless
Lyris and
Alvarez-
Cyrus? Or Alvarez?
And Genos, not at the moment. I just, Kaz gets lost really easy,
I don't know.
so kind of followed her here. Kind of feel
Oh, that's
bad.
right. Lyra and
I should
Cyrus
trust
went
her.
back to the guild. She's like a lost puppy. Like, is it really going to be a bad thing to follow her around? She follows everyone else. Maybe it's nice for a nice change, right?
Let's go through this door. Walks into the janitor's closet.
No,
Oh, no,
that's
it's
not. That's Reginald's bedroom. Get out of there. It is a janitor's closet, though.
No windows!
how much for these woodworking tools?
Oh, they should be. I feel like 25 gold is what I should be telling you. Let me double check. Woodworking tools are 1 gold. Never mind. That's a lot cheaper, isn't it? Yep, wood carver tools are only a gold piece. 1 gold piece will get you as many wood carver tools as you need. 1 per 1.
Can I get 10 of them and then sell you 9 back? As
Well, you
pulls
could.
out a platinum piece.
Sure. She hands you 5 Gordon. 9. You idiot. She hands you 5 gold back because she doesn't buy goods back at full price.
I keep the change.
There you go.
Alright. Sorry for the delay, everybody. That I just needed to grab my thing. Did you get everything you needed?
I think so.
Already had it.
Oh, perfect. Alright, then. I'm guessing then maybe we should just party out in the lounge while the dining room table gets fixed?
Sounds good to me.
Oh,
What about you, Genos?
I was going to help with the repairs. I don't like sitting around.
I mean, I was gonna help too, but I gotta take an hour's rest before I can do the things I need to do. Oh, let's go find Shishay too if she ever comes back.
Yeah, we can just put the cookies on her desk. I'm sure nobody will eat them.
You guys
Oh,
know
I
where
hope
she
not.
lives, right?
I don't think we do.
We know where she goes, but not where she lives. We know where Freya lives.
I think Twist would have some insight on that, but you know, he's not with you at the moment.
Oh yeah, and definitely one thing we should definitely do though. Twist wanted to teach us how to play a game. Maybe while we wait
And you
for the
guys
place to get
walked out on
learn.
him.
You can teach more later.
Back to the guild then.
Back to the guild.
To the guild.
Alright, so everybody is en route to the guild. Pratt waited for the half orc to make it to the guild so he could start doing his estimates. And as you're all rejoining at the guild at this point, you can see this half orc kind of like rummaging through what's left of your dining room. Manages to flip the table over for you, getting it straight, and then continues to evaluate. But as you're all once more rejoin at the guild house, you can choose where to be at this point.
Let's see. I mean, if I take an hour's rest, I could speed up some of the repairs by fabricating a spot.
Yeah, but then you'll be ruining the fact of why you got a repairman to begin with.
The repairman does it without magic. I have to use magic to make things work, and I'm currently kaput a bit.
Here,
Well,
we'll
I was
use
gonna
this
say,
stone for him.
on
go
my
ahead.
way passing through the guild, I'm gonna sweep up this bag of holding right here.
What bag of holding?
This
I
one
turned-
right on the ground.
I
It's
turned
turned
back
inside
inside
out.
Okay.
I'm replacing the one that Dravnor has of mine.
Nice. Meanwhile,
So-
he's walking around like a kangaroo with 3 of these.
Out of curiosity, kind of like talking to the group as we reach the lounge, kind of like chilling. It's like, are you hoping we get to do some more adventuring later? I know, like, tomorrow. Actually, what day is it technically, Star?
How do you mean?
Like, is it a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday?
I'll say it's a Thursday. Since there's a poker game going on tomorrow night.
Kat's just gonna say, like, I know Friday I'm planning to leave for the Majors of Arcana.
She's been
To do my
saying this
usual
for a
study
week.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, are we planning to do anything during that time, or do you think I'll be okay? Okay, maybe not I'm okay. Looking at you, are we gonna be okay if we head out?
I don't know. What's everybody else doing? I think Twist has a game. Well, no, I don't even know that.
You don't know that, yeah.
I was
Sorry.
retconning immediate.
Am I back yet? I actually
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah. Everybody made it back. So yeah.
Okay, just making
Chilling out in
sure.
the lounge room.
So then,
Yeah.
so then Twist would announce then. So, well, I have been invited to participate in a small
tournament tomorrow, card tournament. I figure, why not? It's been a while since I've been a player.
That sounds really cool.
Holy hell, what did you guys do to this bathroom?
Blame. You gotta blame Pratt. You
It
gotta
was the
blame
bag
Pratt.
man.
Pratt
Pratt
really
did
had
that.
to go.
I told you it's as bad as the last incident.
Now, if I recall correctly, I need to stay against the wall. Yep, that's right. I remember that.
Wait, no, wrong wall. Wrong wall!
No, the walls are safe. I remember this.
No, we changed that, remember?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Guns pop out of nowhere.
Yeah, but I don't stay.
Just say the code word. Just say the code word.
He just continues to walk out.
No!
I didn't
Lemon
install a code
meringue!
word.
But basically, she's looking at Dravenor. It's like, Dravenor, what are you gonna plan to do?
Well, I gotta make a report and see if I can send it to me dad as soon as possible. Since he's kind of high up in the ranks up there. Maybe tell him what's going on, Shandora, and make sure him or someone else sends it to the magistrate here and they can sort it out.
That's why I wanted to get things going with the bagman situation.
No, I actually wasn't here for that, but I mean, we got all that resolved.
Where you at,
Fair,
Cass? I don't see your token.
Oh, my token? I'll move it.
Here, okay.
I got it. But basically, and Janos, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. You got an idea?
I mean, if you want to, like, one option you could definitely do is ultimately, like, maybe doing a little, like, side job with the shop. I know we need to get rid of some of the stuff we have. Maybe even helping out Pratt with his project.
Pratt's got a project? I thought that was the bag man. Didn't I help with that?
That wasn't his project, that was his nightmare.
Oh. So I helped with that.
Yeah, you did. If you want to, though, another thing you could do, though, is, like, Igor does need a practice.
I mean, I was also going to say with that smell, he could use a spa day.
You can definitely do a spa day.
Yeah, you could
I
definitely
just
do
got
a
back
spa
from
day.
travel.
I got that quote for you if you're ready for it.
Hey, just hit me with it. I know how much it's gonna be. It's gonna be pretty bad, isn't it?
Yeah, you're probably looking at about 2,500 gold worth of damage in there that needs to be resurfaced, rebuilt,
Oh,
rebought.
damn. That's 100 gold more than last time. What'd you find that increased it?
The bathtub is totally obliterated. The plumbing that leads to the sink, gone. The ground beneath it just has to be refurbished all the way through. There's just... What kind of damage did you guys take?
A lot.
Like, did you just drop a bunch of sledgehammers down in one gulp? Because that's what it looks like.
I think you'll find out once the town starts talking about what happened.
And then we got to replace your feasting table, and then the chairs that got destroyed, and the dining room itself, then the foyer leading to the doctor's operating room. It's really tallying up to a lot of damage on that floor. We will definitely resand, refurbish, and repair, as we always do at Galatine's Repairs.
Question would be, how long would it take? Because, well,
It
like, if we're...
depends. If you approve this now, I can be here tomorrow and get started on it.
I think I'll just approve it now, since I learned my lesson last time where I kind of delayed you, and then you kind of saw it, and you were like, why didn't you
All
say
right,
you
just sign this right here.
Alright.
Just kind of like forces the paper.
Writes out, like, her, like, artist signature on it.
You got really cute handwriting, milady. But now, if you don't mind.
Be on your way, then.
And away he goes.
Keep forgetting that's a door.
Yeah, right?
I love it's like, Man, I know I'm mad at Lyra sometimes, but I love how people are using the door at least.
Yeah, using the door. Good thing that's still standing.
Yeah, he's still got a red spot on his nose.
Should I heal it?
No, it's fine. It's nothing compared to training.
Then, yeah, I think we have plans then. You could do what I suggested, Genos. I don't know what Lyra and Cyrus are gonna do, but they'll definitely they always do things. And then I could take Alvarez to the Mages of Arcana.
All right. As you all kind of like plan the day coming up, we kind of pull away from the scene here at the guild house. And there is a line in front of Elvarina's shop. And Elvarina just kind of like opens her door and yells at the line, "For the 900th time, your bags of holding were stocked and sold. If you don't like that, then go talk to the new owners. If you want to buy your bag of holding, you're going to have to go to the Steel Vipers. Take it or leave it," and slams the door in their face. And then all these dejected people just go, "Aw," and slowly make their way over to Beatrice. You can start hearing footsteps in the foyer as you guys are planning your day. And all of a sudden, there's a lot of shouting and angry voices in the shop as Beatrice has a wholesale price of 700 gold for each of the bags, and she's not budging. And that's where we're going to probably end our session unless Lyra wants to tell us what she wants to do. Are you still
I
with
was
us?
just getting drunk.
Okay, then we'll resolve that next week then, huh? With that, my
Yeah.
friends, we're going to go ahead and end our session there. Want to keep everybody in mind that we are still doing our donations for the Center of Suicide Awareness. This here organization we're hoping to raise money for to just let everybody finish their story. We want to make sure everybody gets to the end of their story properly. If you need help, then please reach out. They have a hope line where you dial 474-474, I believe it is. So I will post the link to that, or it should be randomly spamming in the chat if things start moving in there. Join us tomorrow night, 7 p.m., where we will go to Elsperia, Trails to the Past. And who knows? Wait a minute, what are we doing? What are we? We are still in El Tara. I think we're about to figure out what way to go soon. That's great. Wednesday, we're going to the Lost Mines of Fandelver, where yours truly is a player instead of a DM, and I let DM Lexi here take the reins. Join us Friday for our open role play, and you can type !help in Twitch chat in order to get the information to join that game. So yeah, join our Discord, join the game, and if you want to subscribe to the channel, you can link your Discord to Twitch and be able to join us on Sundays at 12 p.m. Central. With that, I think that's all of our announcements. The charity will continue until next week, Sunday. So after next week, that Monday will be the cutoff. Like, that'll be the day it's over. Like, going into Monday's game, we'll be back to channel points. So if you've been collecting them channel points, saving them up, you'll be able to buy those advantages again soon. With that, I think that's everything. Why don't you all say good evening to Twitch and Facebook?
Good evening.
Good night.
Good night.
evening.
Mike, you can do this. Ah! Hey, damn it!
You can do something, that's for sure. And if you hear the calling, did I miss somebody?
I was just gonna say, and we had a session with no stream crashes.
Yes, I am using a new VPN, so hopefully that won't happen, but let's not jinx it, right? Alright, and with that, my friends, we're going to go raid somebody. Stay tuned. I'll give you some more cookie clusters for hanging out for the raid. And, yes, do you hear the calling? The chaotic calling. Stay tuned. We're going to raid.
Thank you so much, Chaotic. How are y'all? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Do you hear the calling? I hear all of the calling. What the hell, dude?